All right. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're hanging out here, my name is Nim or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. And today, well, today's going to be a fun one, I think. Today we are doing the today we're having a little bit of fun. We're going to be doing the Corusant grind, right? We're going to be doing the Corusant grind. And I like the Corusant grind. So let's turn that down a little bit. Let's loop the playlist. Let's do Captain. Let's go to preferences, and we're going to turn off the sound. Apply. There we go. There we go. Welcome, friends. Welcome. My name is Nim or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. I don't know what that is. I'll have to figure that out in a second. But let's actually get to my channel. Open link a new tab. And make sure we sent this out. I'm going to post that up. And here we go. Okay. Cool stuff. It's time for Captain Hiden boxes, right? It's time for Captain Hiden boxes. Why does it say World of Warcraft? I checked it earlier to make sure that it didn't say World of Warcraft. It said... whatever. It said the Old Republic. That's so weird. That's bananas. It's crazy. Why it doesn't even work like that. It doesn't even work like that. Let's go here and go like that. With this, we'll say, okay. So that'll be, hey, chat. Let's drag this out. We're having a little bit of fun. We're going to be doing the Corusant grind, right? We're gonna be doing the Corusant grind, and I like the Corusant. I gotta go through and have 90 things set up. We are ready to go. We are indeed ready to go. Now, let's start. We're with Captain Hiden boxes, right? The greatest smuggler in the entire world, right? In the entire universe, greatest smuggler. We're going back to Corusant. The reason we're going back to Corusant is I have some stuff I need to do. So let's take a look here. If we pull up, let's take a look at our companions. So there's the Republic. Miscellaneous. Here we go. Polite aggression. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. And then, of course, 2,500 enemies. In fact, it's strangely compelling. That'll be fun. Combat Destination Elite. Okay. That'll be something there. There's Republic. I'm looking to see where... So I already got the one for there. Got those. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Jedi Consular. Alright. We already got ones for Nadia. I don't know what this one is. The Stalking the Score Alert Mission. Interesting. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do the alert mission. But we're back at Corusant. It's time to go do some fighting for C2N2. Okay, where did I put that actual thing here? Because I want to know. Where did I... Companion, Star Fortress, Sith Warrior, Trooper, Bounty Hunter, General, Miscellaneous. That's 100, Republic. There it is. Hey, what's going on? Nah, it's not too early. It's not. I decided to go... I want to be able... I have things I have to do after stream, so I figured we do a little bit here, and it doesn't really matter when I go, or what I do, or how I do it. It just matters that we do. It just matters that we do. Well, let's get back to this Corusant grind. We have the music muted because if there's the Star Wars music, it's fine for a stream. Like statue yourself in 3 pens. No. Got some YouTube stuff I'm trying to see if I'm gonna play with. See if I can do figure out a formula for something I'm trying to do. Outside of that, though, we ran 3 miles yesterday. Spent the day with Kennedy afterwards. And today did some lifting and also decided to go do a little bit of running again. Got another mile in, and I was able to do 2 minutes at 8 miles an hour, 1 minute at 9 miles an hour, and about 45 seconds at 10 miles an hour. So I'm not as slow as I thought I would be. Let's put it that way. Also, check out the new mount. For those who can, this is Cool little mount, and it's got a nitro. It's got a built-in nitro, which is kind of cool. I like that. Doesn't last very long, but it doesn't have to. It's just kind of cool. Just kind of a cool little mount for everybody, you know? Now, the goal here, we're gonna track some things here, so let's go to Corusant. The reason why this is called Captain Hiden Boxes and the Corusant Grind, well, we know why it's Captain Hiden Boxes. We're playing with Captain Hiden Boxes, the galaxy's best smuggler. No box will be unhidden. Donuts might be eaten. Smiles, given in an anime fashion. And of course, other money made. You gotta make money. So, we're going here to the general. This one we're tracking. So I'm at 3260 out of 5,000 opponents defeated. So we're gonna go defeat some opponents. We're gonna go defeat a bunch of opponents. And am I going to get it all done today? Probably not. But we're gonna make a real decent dent in that. Oh, he's smuggled all manner of writing utensils. All manner of writing utensils have been smuggled by Captain Hiden Boxes. Pens, pencils, colored pencils, slates, pieces of graphite, paints, pastels, oils. Hey, he was in real artistic phase for a while. All manner. And in both boxes and cylinders. Boy, the Carpenter pen score, let me tell you, that was a score. Ugh. Let's go to the Black Sun territory and see if we can't have some fun with the Black Suns. I'm about to clean up the mean streets of Corusant. But no, I'm feeling good. There's a friend of mine who is trying to get him set up his social media. He's actually training to be a professional boxer. He has a fight in February, so I'm hoping that if everybody supports that and such, just because of the fact that look, I've done some boxing training at the amateur level, and even been in the ring for some practice stuff. To do that professionally is an entirely another. So he's a smuggler who runs a very fine art gallery on some. Well, I mean, listen, we all have to have hobbies, Sam. It can't all be blockade running and avoiding that. You gotta have some hobbies. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can set him to damage. Let's flip a coin and get started. Bink. I also want to check my stronghold. 97%. Nice. Okay, let's go. Almost double. Let's go see it. Let's go see about blowing some things up. Because I gotta kill a lot of enemies on Corusant to get this to work. Alright, apparently somebody might also be doing the same thing. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want the Corusant-y stuff. Okay, here we go. We'll have some of these. Alright, so first grenade. Second grenade. And shotgun. Very simple. And then I have C2N2 set to being a damage companion as opposed to a healer at this point, because I think it'll be awesome. Hey, Lord Potato, what's going on? Buddy, how you doing? Hopefully life is treating you well. Corusant grind right now. And, so... when I'm good, so we've been running a little bit more, lifting weights. New job has had me work 56 hours a week right now, which is kind of a lot, not gonna lie to you. But, we are working at it. Throw vital shot, there you go. So, I'm doing the last achievement needed for Corusant. The problem is that the achievement needed for Corusant is basically killing just an actual metric ton of people. Still, though, I'll get there. I will get there eventually. Funny enough, I have infinite grenades, but I can only access one at a time. Plus, I'm killing all these with C2 right now, my companion, because if I kill 2,500 people with him as my, or 25 specific gangster type opponents, there will be good. Why are you working a lot more hours than usual? I can imagine that's why. Well, it's not even that it's through the mullah. Why are people over here, dude? Go away. I'm trying to fight something. I'm trying to fight all these enemies. I need them. I don't really care about the rest of it. But anyways, no, it's not even about the mullah. At that point, that's what the position requires at this point in time. It requires a lot of that, and now then in January they're changing to 312s, like I had when I started at Copeland. So that'll be fun. But outside of that, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, Potato, I'm doing all right. Just another day, as it were. Another day. I'm gonna meditate real quick, or recuperate. Go with that. Oh, there you go. Throw that out there. There's the vital shot, and bink. Oh, wow, you're still alive. Okay, I was like, man, didn't that guy not die? So yeah, that's kind of what I've been going with. I do not wish to fight that thing right now. I only want to fight the non. Said I only want to fight the non-stupid people. Corso, you got anything fun I can make with you real quick? I need conductive flux. You say. Oh, you can make one of these. All right, I'm gonna have you make some vibra knives. Actually, no, you can't make anything. I'm not gonna gain anything. I need to go train in arms tech somehow. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna send you out on a mission, Corso. Give me some scavenge components, please. And grenade, plus shotgun, and shotgun, vital shot, and bot. There we go. So I've defeated the core. I'm just working, saving some money, paying off debts, trying to get as ahead as I can. And it's working out well. Now, one thing, guys, if you'd like to support the channel, you're always welcome to join the Patreon and or sub or whatever else you do. And if you already do that, thank you. It's very kind of you to do that. I know it's hard out here for everybody. My PT has some good advice when it comes to working out. Annihilate, don't stimulate when it comes to jerking. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sam. So there is. I understand the idea of training to failure. That's why I ran 3 miles the other day without stopping. You know, at various speeds. You know, I didn't quite get to a leisurely walk, and I didn't quite get to a full tilt sprint until the very end. So, you know, take that for what it's worth. But yeah, we're just kind of messing around here, little chill music, little fun times had by all. And then C2 is just going to keep helping us out, and we'll get this moving. And I think when I need a break, I'll be doing one of the, I need one more flashpoint for a particular event. So I think I'll do that. Throw you out there, and there's a grenade, plus a grenade, and get God. We're done with you. Why are people fighting where I'm fighting? What is going on here? Why are people fighting where I'm fighting? Please, I'm trying to kill things. I'm literally just trying to kill things. I don't necessarily need much, but I'm just trying to kill things. I've already got all this stuff. Trying to do the Corusant grind, and these guys just do not want me to be successful here. I've been silly mood tonight, though. You're not drinking anything, so nothing wrong with being silly. Sometimes people are just naturally silly goose phased, right? You know, it's just one of your silly goose phases that we go through. As, you know, listen, I understand silly goosery. I understand silly goosery very well. There we go. Alright, let's take these guys out. Boop. There's a Black Sun Thug. There's taking these guys out. We're cleaning up the mean streets of Corusant. One position at a time. And we'll just blow you guys away. Nice. And then eventually what'll happen is we will get to some, I think eventually I should have Corusant enemies too. And then I know that's when I'll have gotten 50 enemies done for various things. So every now and again you'll see me stop and flip a coin. The idea is I'm just recuperating, because that means that I now don't have to actually take C2 off damage. He can just stay being a little wild. Hey, Panther, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? We're doing the Corusant grind today with Captain Hiden Boxes. It's good to see you. How was life? We were going to stream last night, but Kennedy and I had some emergency bro time. It was a good time, and all that jazz. Your body hurts all over. Why? Did you go to the gym? Hopefully you weren't hit by a car or something. Please tell me. So it's not only tracking any news, anything interesting happening. So you just got home from a hectic day at work. Okay, well, stretch out, maybe have some water or something a little stronger, and we'll go from there. And if we get a couple of subs, I may crack into something as well. But for now, we're just enjoying a little caffeine. And we'll go from there. Now, let's take out these guys. Let's sell my trash. Give me money. Take my junk and give me money. Oh, Panther, check out the new mount I got. And it's got a built-in booster. Doesn't last for very long, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. I got they sold one for the store, so I decided to treat myself. After working all that overtime, I was like, I'll treat myself to a nice mount. Nope. Hey there, Reeds. How you doing? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, look at that. Look at that. Quarian hips. Look at that. I'm almost at positive sub numbers. That's pretty dope. Thank you. Oh, we have a hype train, it seems. Do we have a hype train? Is that what we have? We have a hype train, I see. Well, then let's see what else we got here. Let's go, hype train. Gotta love those hype trains. So let's try, let's see what happens here. All right, and one of the cool things is, of course, for those who are hanging out, thank you very much for all that there. So let's go have ourselves a good time, see what we can do, and hopefully everybody has themselves a great time. So it'll be a fun time for all. I think we did that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't know why that didn't do that, but that's okay. We've got some good ones there. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Enjoy all of those, and hopefully everybody has themselves a great time. So that was Corso. Oh, who's fighting me now? Somebody wants to fight. Why does somebody want to fight with me? That's not nice. They don't need to do that. They don't need to fight me. In fact, I recommend them not fighting me, to be quite honest. Last place I look. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's keep moving. And of course, for those hanging out here, my name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. Now, I went out to a place last night called Izakaya with Kennedy, right? And it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. Had a drink and everything else, and it was a good time. It was a little like anime cafe thing, and I absolutely loved it. And then we went down to an arcade down there, and there were some kids in cosplay, and they all cosplays the Jujutsu Kaisen characters. And so when I got there, I was taking a photo. I was like, hold on, guys. Okay, you guys are the Jujutsu. I went to an arcade after the cafe. And they were like, oh, they're all cosplay. Oh, the kids all looked good. They all had really good costumes. And I was like, you know what? I said, we're in the Jujutsu Kaisen universe. That means there's no happiness. So I had to look horrified. So it was good. And they all posed. It was a fun time. Because, listen, if you're gonna go out of your way, right? If you're gonna go out of your way to do the costume stuff, and somebody older can be kind, be like, yeah, hey kids, express yourselves, right? Listen, kids dressing up as Satoru Gojo isn't gonna be a problem, right? We saw Nobara, Geto, Yuta. and Satoru Goju. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm going to head off and get dinner and go to bed, so to speak to you later. Not a problem there, Sam. Please be safe. Enjoy the rest of your evening as best you can. Give my best to Karina. I'm just trying to kill all these things, and it's just... Panther, I'm telling you, man, this Corusant grind is crazy. I am 88% of the way done with all of Corusant. Like, I've killed everything for Corusant, basically. And it's still just, like, taking its sweet time. It is still taking its sweet time. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, because I've done Tython, I've done Ord Mandel. They're all completed, so that's not a problem. And then if we're just gonna keep on going, let's take care of these guys. Come here, grenades! Take the grenades! Captain Hiden Boxes has infinite grenades, but only one at a time. No one will get the better of Captain Hiden Boxes. No one. Well, I mean, maybe some people. Some people might get the better of Captain Hiden Boxes, but I honestly don't think about that. And Panther, again, thank you very much for that. I will be getting some Mjod here in a little bit, just as an homage to not only your friendship, but your incredible generosity. Thank you for that. But yeah, the goal is we gotta kill 5,000 people, right? Now, I'm not killing 5,000 people on this stream. We're just not doing that. I don't have that kind of time. Especially since they scale you down. Like, it's just not it's possible, but it would take a long time. Luckily, I don't have to kill 5,000 people in one go. I just build towards it. You know, a few hundred at a time. And luckily, I'm getting there. Now, the reason I'm going through the Black Sun with C2 is there's an achievement where if you kill 2,500 gangsters with your droids on both the Alliance, or both, not the Alliance, the Republic and the Empire, you get there's a series of like 3 or 4 achievements you get. So I figured I would just do that and earn that. And it looks like the hype train has finished. We earned 2, let's see, open a hype chest. Nice. Share. Let's do that. Congratulations. Batter. Hey, look at that. Button mashing. Oh yeah, we did some fighting games last night too. Kennedy and myself. Turns out Marvel vs. Capcom does not like when you win the first round. So that's a thing. Somebody behind me? Okay, no, I thought somebody was behind me for a second. I was about to say, like, where are you? Go away. I'm trying to kill all these things. I'm literally just trying to kill all these things. I need all the enemies I can get. Still though, not a big deal. All right, we're gonna keep on in. Oh, my legacy's almost leveled up, so that's kind of nice. Oh, and obviously Panther, we've got Staggeringly Handsome, the Sith Sorcerer. So we're starting to feel that a little bit. That's really cool. The Sith Sorcerer is really cool. I still have yet to get into Jedi Shadow DPS, but we'll see. And I do want to find out if there are mouse over macros for healing, because if there are mouse over macros for healing, that's gonna make it way easy. Way easier compared to anything else. Let's go take care of these guys. Boop. And grenade. Quick. We've got all this red tape and regulation. Oh, here we go. Master, they seem to be shooting at me. Yeah, okay, so that's what that is. Defeat 500 members of the Black Sun or Hutt Cartel as C2 is your active companion. So that's what it is. Master, they seem to be shooting at me. That's great. I like that. And then, okay, so this is the one that's inciting comfort, continuing comfort, and then this is the one that's 2,500 enemies. So that's the one that's needed, is 2,500 enemies. So I need about 1,000 enemies left for C2 to have that. But I did like the Master. They seem to be shooting at me. Why? Why are people coming through here, man, and just doing it? Oh, I know why, because there's the weekly seasonal thing that's, this is probably not the place to do this. Damn. Because now people are coming through here with their thing, and it's just, it's annoying. It's gonna be annoying. Whatever, that's 4 of them. Boop. Okay, dot, and grenade. There you go. So Vital Shot puts a dot on it, does an initial burst of damage, and then puts a dot. My only thing that I have with the Sith Sorcerer is that while I like the ability to proc Crushing Darkness because it does more damage, and then Death Field puts Death Mark on them so they take 15% more damage on the next 15 periodic damage effects, Crushing Darkness has like a 15-second cooldown. So even if I force Lightning to get a proc Crushing Darkness or Lightning Strike, I can't multi-dot with it yet. Now, if it didn't have that 15-second cooldown, I could multi-dot with it. And since Death Mark is applied to everybody who gets hit by Death Field, you get this nice little AoE ramping effect that can be kind of fun, to be honest. But that's my take. Welcome, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. It is always nice to see everyone. Wookiee Nudist Colony is the name of a guild. That's a great guild name. That is a great guild. Now, would a Wookiee Nudist Colony just be hairy or shaved? Because I guess it depends on, you know, nudist just implies lack of clothes, not lack of hair. So these are the existential questions we come to the stream for, right? You know, we look at this and we're like, I wonder. Let's send Corso out. Grenade, plus other grenade, shotgun. Yeah, perfect. Still like that master. They seem to be shooting at me. Indeed they do. Indeed they do, C2. Indeed they do. Now I've already hit the conquest, the weekly conquest quap. That's not a word. It's more like a... So it's not really... I don't necessarily need too much... Have I actually... Yes. I'm actually... almost 206, over 206,000. So that's pretty cool. Nice. All right, we're gonna go Vital Shot, Vital Shot, Vital Shot, and Grenade. Pop. There we go. I must have. Okay, I thought I knocked him out. I was like, did I just let him go? And we'll have to grab a little mead here in a second, friends, because Panther Dragon was kind enough to give some subs, so that was really cool. So we're actually gonna do that real quick. We'll be right back. I've got it in the fridge. It's nice and cold. It's nice and cold. I like it. All right, here we go. Anyways, so have a little mead in honor of Panther, our good friend. Cheers. I'll tell you, Panther. As I say, it's Nordic hunting wine with dried hibiscus and ginger. That is fantastic. I don't want to have too much of it right now, but I'll be honest with you. That is absolutely fantastic. Now let's continue on with this. We've got some black suns. We're gonna eclipse the black sun. Yeah, it's a bad pun, but my name is a bad pun, so I think I'm among friends. Take out all these guys. Just keep on knocking them down. Keep on knocking them down. And the best part about all this is that I get to have a little bit of fun. Boop. And boop. So yeah, like I said, I'm digging this so far. I've got to figure out I would like to figure out some of the more in-game stuff again, but that's kind of hard to do. And Panther, I've got an idea. I'll tell you in Discord if you don't figure it out, because I'm not going to share it just yet, 'cause it's a little spoilerish, but for some video stuff. Well, that person's a level 15 Sage. Oh, hey, I was gonna say, Potato, did Panther give you a sub? That's super nice of him. Oh, I'll tell you in Discord. I'll shoot you a message in Discord. I don't want to give it away just yet. It's a little spoiler. Ooh, what did I receive? I received... Oh, here we go. Tiny's Hovering Ornament. Oh, well, that's great. Panther's that kind of guy. Panther's like, hey, listen, I don't want you to see ads. I want you to have access to emotes. I want you to enjoy the things that are Nim. And also make fun of Nim from time to time. It's fun to do. Give it a try. No. Panther's always a very kind and caring person. It's one of the reasons why I'm going to ask this next thing, Panther, is how goes the search for the new job? Because I know that you were looking for a new job, and I hope that it is going well. Sadly, I don't know if they would count me as a reference, but I have extensive hours of footage extolling your virtues. Bad? That's a terrible thing to hear. That's a terrible thing to hear. I'm sorry. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Of course, my name is Nim or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional. We've got some fun stuff. We're doing the Corusant grind right now, just trying to take care of, basically, I think I've got like 1,600 enemies left I need to kill for this achievement. And then Corusant is done. Let me tell you that. So we're just walking around, hunting them down. I keep looking, but I keep getting thank you for your application, but we decide, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And then, from what I understand, there's also recently a rise in what's known as ghost jobs, where it's just basically, I know, at least in the States, they'll, like, say, oh, yeah, we have a job listing, but it's actually just fake, and they just say that it's posted so they can get some type of tax credit or something, and that's just absolutely terrible. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with, you not getting called back or anything. It's been like this almost 3 years. I wonder if there's some type of career coach or counselor that you could talk to that might be able to fix an issue, or maybe something with a resume. I mean, like I said, I'm not an expert with resumes or anything, especially ones that aren't, in my country. But it is one of those things that, I hope that things turn around for you soon, Panther. You're a caring, kind gentleman, and I think that you deserve you deserve to draw a few aces, That's how I put it like that. So if you guys hear me say the phrase, draw a few aces, that means getting lucky, essentially. Having a break. Because you figure an ace, out of 52 cards, there's 4. I'd have to do the math. Let's do the math here real quick. So let's say, okay, so we'll go with, where's my calculator here? So we'll go 4 divided by 52. So that's a 0.07%. Key change, personal letter, and resume not help a lot. And speak to people how I can help, and not a lot happening on that front. Okay. Well, we'll see. You keep knocking on that door, you will find something. Also, here's a question. I know that you're working currently at McDonald's. Is there any chance that you might be able to move up in that organization into something a little bit more fulfilling than just working as a crew member? And the reason I say that is not that you're not a good crew member or anything. It's that, you at a certain point, you've got enough experience to where it would benefit you to be a leader. I know that I know that promotion is not always the thing, because people say, oh, just work hard and get promoted. It's like, well, there's only one manager slot, so what happens to the other people? So that's why I'm always in favor of living wages. But, that may be a little bit more existentially fulfilling than what you're doing now. Who knows? I am still very proud of you for you not giving up and to continue to try. Now, I was going to say, a few years ago, you did mention an idea of becoming a police officer in Sweden. So, I'm curious, did you ever take any English classes? See, so for those who are new here, what I'm doing here is, there's a lot of people that are important to me, that are streaming, we hang out, you spend time with me, we talk, we become friends. The idea here is that I try to help people as I can, and I want everyone to essentially reach their full potential. I would like to move up the rank, but as I informed my boss to try to find other jobs, so I don't think. Oh yeah, that I think that was a tactical error. But you keep working hard, and I assume you'll do well, because you tell me that you normally, the customers seem to like you based on what you've told me, and that is ultimately one of the things that determines the sales in a business. Is, do the customers like shopping here? Is it fun? Is it easy? Is it are they friendly? You know, because if I come into a place and someone's always scowling and mad and such, it's like, listen, I can't, you know, I'm sorry, like, I want you to have a good time, but, you know, it is what it is. And yesterday, I decided, why are people always here? Why are people here, man? Go away. I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to fight things. Go away. I'm literally trying to do this rampage thing here. Please go away. Oh, I need to change my keybinds. I usually do that, but it just didn't want to go today. Oh, you got... No, sadly, I want to keep doing my education, and now I throw some idea in the air, but I'm not sure I get where I land. Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I mean, I said off stream, we can do a little Google research, see if we can't find something, because I don't like to put people's personal business too much out there on stream, even though, you know, you're fine with this and it's okay. But, like, when it comes to specifics, that's where it's a thing. Because right now it's just general. It's like, oh, hey, I want to do education. I'd like to move up and do a different job. That's different than anything that could be, let's say, personal. So we try to do that one. We'll do that one off stream. Because, again, people don't need no specific details about nothing. And let's go. There it is. All right, Black Sun Cutter. There's that. And, well, on the plus side, I am at least picking up a bunch of credits. So, I mean, you know, there you go. I am at least picking up a bunch of credits. And a bunch of other fun stuff. Why are there so many people on Corusant today? Oh, because of the freaking galactic season. I had to think about that for a minute. I'm like, why? You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna go somewhere else. But like, I don't want to go somewhere else because I don't want to have to do 20. Wait, I think I already did the thing there. Let me see where I can find this. Advancement. Is it advancement? No, it's not advancement. Shared. Is there one that's shared? That says shared? I'm a pretty open person, so long as I don't accidentally lag. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say. And I get that, but I like to, there are certain things I like to keep across the way. You know, just kind of keep hidden. Shared, here we go. Okay. Oh, wow. A lot of people. Okay, so Amity. I have no idea who that is. There's C2 and 2. Okay, so this is so that's just, literally just 2,500. Okay, so I need less than 1,000 for that. That's fine. Murderously comfortable is what it's called. That's very funny. Yeah, it's for Corusant. Well, so it's not just for Corusant. So, there was an achievement where if you, which I was trying to get, and I thought it was 2,500 gangsters. It's just 2,500 enemies. And it was kill 500 gangsters with C2 as your companion, and it was the thing was master. They seemed to be shooting at me. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's easy enough. Oh, here we go. Galactic Rampage Eternal. That's 200 enemies down today. All right, let's move on to here, and boom, got the nice speeder. Welcome, friends. My name is Nim or Nimicry. If you're feeling professional, and it's wonderful to see you all. Oh, did I pull that out already? One second. I'll check something out here. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's take this. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna go to Justicar territory. Let's go to the Justicar territory. See what happens. I'll have another wee nip of this mead, right? Welcome to stream, guys. We're doing the Corusant grind. Just to see what happens. Yeah, okay, now I know. Yeah, the name for the achievement is fun. Yeah, well, there's the Corusant Eradication. Jingles be jankin'. Oh my god, how'd I get here? Hey, it's Jingles be jankin'. What's going on, Jingles? Look at my man Jingles. What's up? Or my person, I should say. Hey, thank you. I'm glad to see you. So, all right, Jingles. Saturday, did overtime, then ran 3 miles, hung out with my best friend. We had a great time. Today, did some lifting at the gym. Was able to did another mile running. But while we were doing that, we were able to do 2 minutes at 8 miles an hour, 1 minute at 9 miles an hour, and about 45 seconds at 10 miles an hour. So the conditioning is getting better. We're getting stronger. I'm still here, still kicking butt, taking names. So we're doing our best. Jingles, indeed, we be jankin'. To quote the stream philosopher Jingles, are we jankin'? Bitch, I might be. And of course, we're with Captain Hiden Boxes, the greatest smuggler in all of the galaxy. He's smuggled contraband. He's avoided VAT. For those who don't know, that's a joke for my European friends. And of course, he has done many, many things. Anime smiles all around, friends. Anime smiles all around. There it is. But how you doing today? Are you doing all right? I'm just coming through here trying to kill things on Corusant. For the Coruscanti eradication. And of course, working on C2 having his final achievement, the 2,500 people killed. So I'm happy with that. That's what we're working on. Just wish less people. I'm doing good. A little upsetty spaghetti about some drama. But okay. Listen, if you need to share, by all means, please share, sir. And if you see me talking to other people, you know I do multi-streaming. So it's not anything else. Such a little upsetty spaghetti. Check out the mount. We picked it up from the shop. Looks pretty cool and built-in turbo. Grenades! Yeah, it's not too bad. I normally don't do that, but I've been working 56 hours a week for the past month plus. So I was like, I got a little disposable income I can play with. And I do mean a little. It's nothing crazy, but it's fun. And then I'm trying to just kill the weak guys because they die faster. And I have C2 set as a DPS companion, just so I can just get stuff done. And there we go. We're good. We're up. We're up, friends. Let's roll. Also, the mounting while moving, why is that not always a thing? That should always be a thing. Should always be a thing. Okay. I've already killed all these Justicars, so I'm not worried. I'm gonna just go in here and kill all these dudes. Let's go! Justicars! Take that! In the Coruscanti government, they're like, oh yeah, the Justicars. I mean, I guess we should stop them. They are kind of a roving gang, but they're like a roving gang that's nominally on our side. Oh, wait. Oh, is that actually just subbed? I unlocked it. Like, I bought it way before you were supposed to get it. It was like 2 million credits. Bought it way before you were supposed to get it. I bought it back when EA still was in charge of this. Before Broadsword. Oh, speaking of which, did I send Corso out again? Let's send Corso out again. There you go, Corso. Mr. Riggs. So I got a perks. Let's go to perks. I feel like it's there, but maybe I'm wrong. I am entire. Yeah, I mean, look, I get it. I get it where you're like, yeah, improved mounting. So available to all characters have it unlocked. So I look at the markers, 375,000, legacy level 20. So, it is what it is. But I bought that. And then, of course, got the legacy, the improved ship priority transport. Like, you get that. I think I can get the second one, but I'm saving money right now for my final slot here. Let's go sell some stuff to the Republic Medical Droid. Quick, droid! Give me credits. Credits are what I demand. Droid. Also, I have this engineer armor set, which is kind of cool. Ooh, interesting. Starfighter experience boost. sell that. That was worth 500 credits. To new players, I recommend subbing at least once. You get the security key and then saving up free card. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what, 600 points? And what's really cool is you can actually get your, like, so my I think you can only have 5 strongholds at max right now. I put a little money into this, and I got, because it's all legacy bound, so all of my characters benefit. So, like, I have, like, 97% increased conquest, which is super dope. Because now, like, when I drop something down, it just is done. Like, if I do something that's, you know, normally 20,000, it's 40,000. So it really helps with, like, you know, because you know how you'll get a lot of stuff for why is everybody here today? Please go away. I'm trying to kill stuff. These bastards. Jesus, man. Like, I just want to kill the things. Oh, I'm dying. I should be careful. Because, like, I don't want to actually fight the sharpshooters. I mean, if he's doing a mission, which, yeah, he's probably doing a mission, so that's fine. I want him to have... Yeah, oh yeah, you can boost conquest like crazy. Check your map. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, Corusant 1. Yeah, Corusant 1 let's go to Corusant 2. Yes. Because that's the thing, is I want to escape some massive, because Corusant 1 had the... Because right now, this week is the DVL, Darkness Be Light stuff, and there's the 2 bosses. Still haven't done them. I'll probably take care of that tomorrow. But it's just because it's just one of those things. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Let's go. I totally forgot I could do that. I'm not even lying. I was like, oh yeah, I can change instances. It's just one of those things. Captain Hiden boxes. Wherever Captain Hiden boxes goes, that's instance 1. By definition. Also, Jingles, we, you know, Panther was nice enough to give some subs away, which was really, really cool. And, hopefully, I don't know if you saw the new Star Wars video I did, but, hopefully you like it. And we're working on some new things. Stuff you may not necessarily, I don't know if you'd be interested in, but it's something we're trying out, right? We're trying to do new things here to, grow the channel as one does. Oh. Nah, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Look, I appreciate you taking the time to hang out, right? Like, that's the cool part. Everything's cool. And the reason why I have the music muted is so that I can actually earn the ad revenue for the ads that you see. Because otherwise, look, John Williams is a fantastic composer, but otherwise it's just one of those things. Oh, that's very nice. I should remember to post in the Discord more often. That's very kind. You know, it's stuff like that, Jingles, comments like that, what you just said, that make me realize that, you know what? I may not be the biggest streamer in the world, and I'm definitely not. But even at my size, I've, you know, entertained people, I've informed, I've created good times. Right? You know what? Mead. That is very good. You know, I can see why that old guy in Skyrim has such a great time where he doesn't have to work and he can just drink his days away. Because that's really... Also, to be fair, if you make it to that age in Skyrim, you know, you did something right. Because that guy was old. Old. But yeah, we tend to, you know, I like to get to know everybody that I can. Because eventually, with me being a psychologist, knowing more people and having things, you got an unchallenged vibe about you. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's a really nice thing. I want to clip that for the stream. I was just told that I have an unchallenged vibe about me. You're charismatic and fun to watch. You know what? From the street philosopher, Jingles be Jankin'? Yes. Clipping that. Got it. That's going on the YouTube. That's going on the YouTube because I like it. Oftentimes, listen, there's a point to be negative at a certain time, right? When you got to be like, hey, listen, I got to correct this, we got to stop this, we got to change this, we got to fix this. That's fine. But too many people, I think, revel in the negativity, right? And we see it with all the anti-woke nonsense. You know, where people are like, oh, this game is woke, this game is woke, this game is woke. It's like, dog, you know Star Wars is all about, you know, the original was, it's an allegory for the Vietnam War. Like, I don't know if you know that. That's not speculation. When George Lucas was asked about it, he's like, yeah, that's the point. It was a basic morality tale. So, you know, it's just what I'm thinking about. Anyways. Oh, hey, we're over there. As a space philosopher, my wise advice is thus: wise men say forgiveness is divine, but I say never pay full price for late pizza. Exactly. When I'm helping people at work, right, I'll tell things like, they'll be like, hey, Nim, thanks for helping out, because sometimes it involves a lot of, like, if you look at my arms, you might see some cuts all over them, because I work around a lot of stamped metal and things, right, and they're healing now, so it's not too bad, but the thing is I tell people, I help people, not corporations, right? My friend at work needs help because, I don't know, after doing this motion for 6 hours, pulling wire through conduit, you get a little tired. I don't care how strong you are. Pulling bundles of wire through tight conduit around corners is hard. That's why we use fish tape. We fish it through and then tape it, and we try to pull that to make it easier. But, so you help people, not corporations. Now, let's go take care of these guys. Come here. Points. Literally your points. Justicars, have you considered the merits of rational debate? Oh, you haven't? Okay. Well, that's too bad. Sadly, my smuggler is not a slicer. My Jedi Shadow is my slicer. I got it to 600, and I need to pay the 250,000 credits to get the onslaught slicing. But I just didn't really want to do that, because I don't really know a good way to make money in this game outside of just doing some questing. Like, some questing is generally pretty good. And I don't have my crafting up yet, so it's not all that I'm sure eventually it'll be profitable. And when Broadsword took over, and what sucks is they added a cost to the quick travel. Like, I used to be able to quick travel all the time, and now it's just like, ugh, now I gotta spend credits to do something that by the way, I have fully unlocked. Like, it'd be different if I didn't have it fully unlocked. Throw a vital shot out. Let's go. Nice. And we're just gonna recuperate my lucky coin. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. Actually, this is really good. This Welch's Great Ghost thing, pretty good. Oh, not a problem. Lurk away, Panther. Be safe, and thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. Now, let us continue. We've got work to do. Take out these guys. Hello, Justicar Patrolman. How are you? Grenade. Familiarize yourself with the M67 fragmentation grenade. Kill radius 5 meters. Casualty radius 10 meters. Pull pin. Hold lever. Throw. Lob. Don't throw. Send your enemy to the afterlife today. Nah, it doesn't work for Captain Hiden Boxes. He's not a military man. Captain Hiden Boxes might be a lot of things, but he's not a military man. Smuggler's one of the classes where if you make the character the cyborg, it means big bone. Your character model will be so buggy shooting the coin sends your oh, that's great. I love little jankiness like that. That's very funny. Cybernetics wiggle off your face. Oh, that's funny. I should be. Can I not? I have C2N2. Oh. Companion. Oh, he's got the Black Sun graffiti. Look at that. That's cool. It's so genuinely cursed. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I got C2. I got C2's thing there. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I really like that. Let's see here. Hey, what if I grenade? I love the ideas, oh, it's a smuggler, we gotta be quiet. We gotta sneak around. Explosions! Explosions everywhere! Throw all of the explosions. Never a day without, it's never a dull day when you have explosions. And we'll just pop you. There you go. Also, I am really enjoying the Dot class, the Sith Sorcerer, the Sith Madness Sorcerer. I'm actually really enjoying that a lot. And I did the Justicar ones here, and it was, oh, that was rough. That was rough getting all this I think it was 150 strong Justicar or better, and it was like, oh, because sometimes droids would count and sometimes they wouldn't. It's like, oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Let's go sell some things to this droid. Droid, give me money. Thank you, droid. That was very kind of you. Hold on to those. Sell that, sell that. Alright, cool. I made some money. Credits. I like credits. Credits are fun. Credits are fun. I only have 2 companions right now, Corsair Rigs and this. So if I had other companions, I would probably be using them for various things. Alright, I'm gonna head back because I do not like that. I do not want to have to fight all those strong enemies. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Whee! Drifting. I wonder if Good Kid would let me play their music on my stream. I should email them, because Good Kid is one of my favorite bands, and I really like their music. Like Drifting and Mimi's Delivery Service, they're very, very good. But, you know, they also are a professional, like, you know, a professional band, and so I think they'd probably be like, they'd probably say no, but I bet they'd be like, yay, we were flattered you asked, you know, and sorry, no. And that's fair. I mean, you know, it's their music, right? Like, why would I, like, why wouldn't I, or I guess, you know, obviously I'm asking because I care. I don't know, it's a thing. Either way, I basically, at this point, I'm like, if it happens, great. If I will email them, but if it happens, great, and if not, what am I gonna do? Get mad at somebody's like, no, you can't play our music for free on a thing where other people can hear it, where it's not exactly monetizable for us. Fair enough. From what I understand, it's hard to be out there as a musician. So, yeah, fair enough. So we're just going through here, just absolutely burning these guys as best we can. Boop, and boop, and you're dead. There you go. Nice. Look at this. Just slowly gathering. Slowly gathers. Building steam. Killing all of the enemies on Coruscant. Like, listen, by the time I'm done with this, they should be like, they give me a medal or something. Like, look, I have cleaned up all the... There is no crime left. The Hutts would be like, thank you for, you know, breaking up the neighborhood. We will move in. We will take care of it as professional criminals. And honestly, the Hutts, I have a lot of respect for their criminal organization. They not only do they take care of things, but they happen to like scum analogous to Captain Hiden boxes. Because when I go to negotiations, I don't bring just one thermal detonator. I bring 2. Because one is my ambience thermal detonator. It's for the room. The other one is for business. My business thermal detonator. You know, because I know you shouldn't mix business and pleasure, but Captain Hiden boxes understands that business is a pleasure. Nice. More credits. I will eventually get that 200,000 upgrade for the stuff. Oh, it's great. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Also, you know Daily Zone I really like, and I don't think I can't do it yet here on this guy, but it's CZ198 or CZ198. I love CZ1. It's a fun compact little Daily Zone, and I've got the highest rank on my main. I think like a legend with the adjudicators. So that's a really cool thing for me. I like that. Oh, I must barely tactical for Caliban for the Lion. I'm a big fan of Warhammer. I like Warhammer a lot. I just had my first experience with it playing Space Marine 2. And I beat Space Marine 2, and I really enjoyed the story of Captain Titus. Or, sorry, Lieutenant Titus. I really liked him. He was cool. He was cool. Alright, let's do this. Take care of the Sawbones. Because the Sawbones is the first one that needs to die. Just Gargard. Alright, we're all good. That way, if I can tag them all, then that means I gain what I need. Nice. And then, I was going to say, Staggeringly Handsome, it did finish Drummond Cause, so that's cool. I killed Darth Scotia. So we'll see what happens with the rest of this. Come here, buddy guy. And I already did the two, because there was a challenge where you beat 100 enemies as a tank and 100 enemies as a healer, or sorry, as a DPS with your companions. And I'd already did that, so I was very happy. That got me, you know, a little bit of the ways there, which is fine. Well, there's the sharpshooter. Hey, buddy, come here. There's the vengeance is mine, says Captain Hiden Boxes. Bink. Justicar Executioner, huh? I mean, I did eventually save. I saved that one kid from the Justicars, which was kind of cool. Because, you know, I'm not trying to let the kids get killed by the Justicars. They're just one of those things, you know? They're just one of those things. Now, let's take care of this. Bink. Let's go. I hope Panther's day gets better. I know he's a little sore from work, but you know, guys, if you see Panther around the internet, you know, wish him well. He's a longtime friend, and you know, not just because he's been hanging out on the stream for a while. I've had conversations with him outside of the stream, and I genuinely like the guy. Boom. There's the grenade. Justicar. Let's see here. As we continue to move through here, let's take care of that. I'm not worried about the rest of that. Let's go and see what we got. We're going to pick up this, mount, and dismount with a grenade. You know, might say dismount with flare. Well, how many pieces of flare do you want? I'll just swear how many pieces of flare you want. Well, I'm not comfortable with you doing the minimum amount of flare. You look at Brad. Brad did 37 pieces of flare. Fine, if you want 37 pieces of flare, I will wear 37 pieces of flare. Well, we're not just comfortable that, you know, that you're not, you know, you're just doing the bare minimum. Yes, because that's what I'm paid to do. Kind of quoting a movie, Office Space. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember it. Let's recoup. Bink. All right, we're good. All right, there you go. And grenade. Somehow that grenade harms everybody but C2. Does not harm C2. I like that it doesn't harm C2. I was worried that it would harm C2. Oh, somebody already came through here. Blew up all these guys. Nope, I don't have archaeology, so I can't do anything with that. I'm not gonna I don't fight non-combatants. I don't fight non-combatants. Yes! Take that. And you're dead. Ooh, green. Green means gear and or something else. Generally gear, though. Take that! Grenade. Pop. And you're dead. Ooh, we're getting close to leveling again. That'll be cool. And my legacy is legacy level 27. Nice. I got a little bit more time to get. I'm a long way away from getting there. I bet if I did more group content, my legacy level would raise faster. But I'm working on these achievements because I want these achievements. I want them. All right. Now, here's the thing. Will we have enough time to do all of the stuff? I think we might. We might indeed. What's this? Cool head. Oh, that gives me some stuff back. Here you go, Justicar. I already killed all the Sith that needed, or the Empire and the Sith, which I needed for various. In fact, the last achievement for that, I actually ended up doing one of the Sith adepts or apprentices, whatever they're called. We'll just throw that out there. Bink and grenade. Cool. Let's pick up some credits. And I'm getting conquest points. Boop. Oh, hey, look at it. Look at all these guys. You guys just volunteered. You stepped up. You weren't the Justicars. You weren't the step Justicars. You were the Justicars who stepped up. Thank you. I always find that phrase very self-indulgent. It's like, yeah, you did a good thing. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to take that away from you, but let's not harp on it so much, huh? Because there's a certain point where, you know, having adulation... Ooh, is that purple? That's purple. Decorative Sith blade. Anything interesting? No influence gain there. That's alright, though. Oh, wait, I can give that to... I can send that to my... I think I can put that in my legacy hold. Military silencer. Come here, Justicar. Listen, anybody and everybody can leave their house. It's fine. Anybody and everybody can leave their house. You don't get to say who gets to leave their house, buddy. I'm sorry. We use our inside voices. I guess I could try gentle parenting the Justicars. I don't know if it'll work. After all, I've tried grenading them forever, and they're still here. Now listen, what do we say when the Sith neighbor takes our toy? Yes, that's right. I will crush your entire lineage if you don't give it back. You got it. It's a hard bit to keep up. Those. Alright, let's keep moving through here. If you see a poster of Justicar territory, odds are very good, but Justicar propaganda. I've translated most of the posters here, and they're all proper. Really? What language are they in? I'm curious. Yeah, because I'm just seeing like join the Justicar. Like that looks like military propaganda. You know, showing the Justicar standing against crime. Arabesh or Galactic Common. Okay, dope. That's something new. So, alright, Jingles, I'm going to ask you a question here, and this is important. So, I'm sure you're familiar with the 7 lightsaber forms and their variants. Vapad, and Djimso, and the Jarkai. The sharp flowing script is Huddies. Okay. And, of course, the Jarkai dual blade dueling, right? I'm sure you're familiar with all those. Okay, of the forms, which one is your favorite? I will tell you once, if you've ever thought about it. Points of contact, general type. Okay, perfect. Djimso, defensive but hard and direct. Okay, so the variant form of Xi'an. Okay. I would say Djimso is more aggressive because it's strong, and Anakin uses Djimso in the fight with Dooku. For me, defensive, I like Sarisu. I think Sarisu is really cool. The idea that you are essentially a wall that will not be taken down. Shicho also has its merits because since it is the most similar to actually regular swords, it can be taught to more people, even if you're just using a vibroblade. Though without the Force, it's just without the Jedi reflexes, it's just a somewhat decent martial art. That, yeah, will help you against an untrained sword fighter, but not so much a Jedi. Or a Sith. I wonder if they'll ever bring proto-sabers into this game, even if only for cosmetic reasons. Let's see here. Nice. I've gained 205 influence with C2. Way to go, C2. As a mark of contact, I favor Chosun. Removing the arm at the elbow, typically aiming for the weapon arm, disables the enemy severely without necessarily killing, unless they're Rodian. Okay, because they can regenerate. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, while I have looked at some of the Japanese swords art with how to strike and manipulating the pommel, I don't know all of the Star Wars terms for that. But that's a cool idea. Chosun, removing the arm at the elbow. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a fairly tough gentleman, but if you took one of my arms at the elbow, I'm done for the day. That's the whole day gone shot for me. Rodian blood doesn't coagulate. Oh, I did not realize that. So that's why you say without necessarily killing them. So Rodian blood doesn't coagulate. Oh, yeah, okay, that's terrible. You want to be careful with that then. So you would have to sear the wound. Wait, no, you can't even sear the wound closed then, can you? You would have to physically close it. Like with a tourniquet. Hey, I'm level 38. Let's go. Hiden boxes is 38. Oh, that's cool. Hey, the last thing I read on Star Wars was about I think it's the Barado sages. They are the same, not Ki-Adi-Mundi. What the heck is his name? He's on the Jedi Council. He's got the respirator. He's got the respirator, but I can't remember what his name is. Not off the top of my head, but it's his home planet had a variant light side order to the Jedi called the Barado Sages. Barado Sages. Yeah, he's got glasses. He can use electric judgment, which Palpatine mocks because it's like, oh, that's a weaker form. That's an extremely weak form of Force lightning. It doesn't even merit mentioning. He's a master. Plo Koon! Yeah! I had to think about that. It was Plo Koon. As soon as I thought about it, I was like, Plo Koon. I was like, it's not Ki-Adi-Mundi. But yeah. His planet. I think, Shak Ti was pretty nice to him. On the training thing. Also, if this wouldn't get copyright taken down, there is a tribute video to Clone 99, which we would watch. But that would definitely, it's 100% gonna get this video copy struck. Which is a shame. Because I love 99. You know, just where he's coming through, he's like, you know, I'm a soldier. This is what I was born to do. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And bing, 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 and they got him. And not good. You know, I know it's more realistic. I've seen some of the SWTOR cinematics, yes. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. But it's one of those. 1 second, I'm gonna type the guild. The latest one is epic. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. I may have to do... Oh, that'd be a cool idea. Little reaction stuff. Little reactions. Is there a place where I can see them in-game without having to do necessarily the content? The main menu. Ooh, okay, yeah. Then we can do reaction stream. That's kind of cool content. Because again, I haven't seen much of that. Like I remember the initial thing with the when they invaded the Jedi Temple and then Darth Malgus being the absolute Sith juggernaut that he is was like, hey, just absolutely brutal with that lightsaber. Clapperboard icon on the main... Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. You're like the third person I've met who knows what that's called. That isn't... I don't know if you're actively in movie production or film production, but I was to say, like, if you aren't, you're like the third person I know who actually knows what that's called. The saga was brutal. Yeah. Oh my God. The cinematic made it like, no, really, we're here. We're here for you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's one of those things. Like, that's not a common thing. But still, by the way, I don't know if anybody here likes energy drinks. I am not sponsored by these people, which is their problem. But this Ghost Welch's grape caffeine thing, really good. If you like grape, if you don't like grape, I would avoid it. But if you like grape, this tastes like actual grapes were harmed to make this. I've had a couple of sponsorship offers from various things, and I usually turn them down because it's junk that I don't officially like. So that's the thing here. If I don't officially like something, like I don't want to sponsor it. I did one that was kind of on the edge, and just to say that, hey, I have at least done a sponsored video. In the comics, Barris negotiated the terms of ceasefire with Satel Shan in person. That was happening at the same time. Oh my God. So, okay, of course, because they... it wasn't official. Hostilities were still on. Jesus. Stealing Corusant like it was Bargus's bargaining chip to get the ceasefire. Interesting. You know, and here's the thing is like I don't necessarily remember who Tulak Hord is. I do know that him and Marka Ragnaros were some of the strongest Jedi, or not Jedi, some of the strongest Sith, ancient Sith ever. And I know the Sith sorcery, you go get Tulak Hord's thing. Them ransoming Corusant back to the Republic is the only reason the Republic agreed. Ah, I see. Okay, we're at 3713 out of 5,000. 3713 out of 5,000. So we're getting there. We're getting there. As you can see, it's a lot. I know so much random Star Wars lore. No, actually I don't. I would think it would be a dueling counter. But I have no idea. I have no idea. I love the random Star Wars stuff. So, Jingles, you know about the Null Null then. I'm sure you know about the Null Null and how much of a menace that would be if they actually brought it into the game. Or into the universe. Like, because Disney has access to all of the Star Wars stuff, including the extended universe. They can use that stuff, as far as I'm aware, unless I mean, like, obviously I wasn't part of this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Null Null, or like that's body horror in Star Wars. The Null Null are, whew, So think of the Null Null as a liquid monster that is a hive mind that is malevolent and can feast on your insides, operate your body, and spread itself. And its world is just it. And I guess rocks. Like cavernous rocks. But if you were to see a pool of Null Null and just alone in its standard state, it would just look like a pool of grayish ooze that doesn't really reflect light. Ugh, the Null Null are, that's a creepy enemy. That is a creepy enemy. At the topic of double-bladed lightsabers, the term precognition is misleading. In a duel, the Force shows you dozens of potential futures. Jedi and Sith use that in training to narrow it down. Okay, that makes sense. It's, I almost want to say guided precognition in this case, because it's not or non-perfect precognition. When two blades are involved, suddenly a precognition showing you 100,000 potential futures. Okay. So you just double the amount. You just add another thing for people to work with, to have to deal with. So I guess in some way I might have been right. It's a dueling counter. That's really good. That's still really good. I like that. Let's go sell some things. Ooh, 173. Nice. Anything interesting? What is this? As expressed by Darth Bane's master, Kasim, that's the function of the Jarakai, or dual wielding. Jarakai can mean wielding two lightsabers or one double blade. Oh, now that's okay. That's new. That's new. Which is interesting because, and that must be why Darth Tenebris didn't worry so much about the precognition ability being lost when he changed his midichlorians to maxichlorians. Because in the Plagueis novel, he talks about how he can't. I believe it's in the Plagueis novel, where he talks about how he doesn't have as much. He has more power in the Force, but he lost his ability of foresight, and that is ultimately what Plagueis used to take him down in a mining colony where they're trying to get some cortosis ore. Which also, cortosis, I saw a Vader comic where someone like stabs Vader with a cortosis blade after shorting out his lightsaber, and he's like, huh, okay, we're doing it like this then. Just starts absolutely just brutalizing those people. Also, Jingles, I did my first PvP match the other day on my Jedi Shadow, first PvP match ever in this game, and I will tell you, it was a lot of fun. We won. I got 3 medals, and it was just bananas crazy. It was just bananas. Just grenade. Plagueis died a funnier death than he does in the Plagueis book. City's got him drunk. Yeah, no, I remember. I listened to the entire Plagueis novel, and they spent hours and hours practicing and drinking. You have been very useful, but you were never my master. Like, you have guided me, and for that I will be forever grateful. But you have never controlled me. Oh yeah, it's a real fun novel, because it really explores the growth and rise of Palpatine, which, of course, for those who don't know the rule of 2, the way it works is that there's one to embody the power of the master and one to covet the power of the apprentice. And Darth Bane, after the I think it was Rigel 5, then the Thought Bomb, the idea was that the Dark Brother was destroyed. He's like, instead of diluting our darkness, let's concentrate it and make it a more efficient poison. Oh, okay. If I got time, I'll take a listen to that. Because I like Darth Bane and Darth Xana. I think they were cool. Darth Bane with the Orbilis armor, basically is like lightsaber proof, and then uses his power on the dark side to keep the Orbilis from covering his face with a cage, and just is in constant pain. Also, at his very peak, he could deflect every raindrop in a rainstorm and create a dry area around him with his lightsaber, which Man, that's some nonsense. Also, you know, Aboleth, too. Like, Aboleth, the fact that, like, Grandmaster Luke and, Darth Krayt were like, we don't know if we beat her, or if she just got bored and stopped. Because it wasn't a success. Like they did eventually stop her, but like, you don't. She's a living wound in the Force. Or then, like, what about also too? There's that old Star Wars comic where they find the four shapes on this one moon, and they're like gods of the Force, but you know, they all are talking to each other, and they're like, "Oh, you made the thing stop moving." Oh, okay. Now I need to hear about that. Cause you know, for a Sith to rock up to Tython, you gotta be about it. Sidious is like, I have power. It's like, all right, well, you know, you didn't just rock up to the Jedi Order like, what's up? Let's you know, to quote the Demon Slayer thing, like, you know, it's you know, I pulled up on your OG block. Now welcome to mine. But if you haven't seen the Hood Demon Slayer stuff, it's hilarious. I can't quote a lot of it. If you watch it, you'll find out why. But there's one of those things where, you know, it was just great. And what was it? The Stone Hashira, Gyome was like, you know, you got heart for spinning Dolo, which, you know, in this case, for those who aren't familiar with that particular parlance, is spinning Dolo, meaning you're fighting alone. You got heart for coming alone. It's very, very funny. So, Bane and Xana are on Tython. 5 Jedi show up. 3 of them Masters. Valthine, Farfella, Raska Lusu, and Warat Dormat. And the Knights, Johun Othon, and Sarja. Okay. I'm tracking so far. Have to get some foot spray, I think. Well, Legacy is almost there. I keep gaining Legacy experience. Alright, let's take these guys down. Warg Domar begins battle meditation. Okay, so, so increasing their combat abilities with battle meditation. The Jedi Battle Master, Raskalu, begins fighting Bane. From Xana's perspective, it appears the Battle Master is teleporting around the room, yet Bane is reacting. Woo! Okay. Yeah, so so that guy's already moving fast, and their whole group is being bolstered by battle meditation. I mean, that's Bane. Bane was no joke in the Force. Let's see here. Oh. All right, there's that. At some point, Rakashalu cuts Bane's wrist with her lightsabers, leaving them hanging by threads. Before she can attack again, his arms are in perfect health. The Orbilis healed him so. Oh my god! Oh, imagine the like. Okay, we've stopped the Sith now. The Sith are done, basically, because by the time at that point, the Dark Brotherhood has been wiped out. The Sith may have acolytes and followers, but generally, the real Sith Order is Bane and Xana, and maybe an assassin. I forget if there's an assassin. I think there's an assassin somewhere. But the point is that, like, if they were like, whoop, took Bane's, you know, almost killed Bane's off. That's the fight where this is the fight where Bane lost his Orbilis. Oh, I see, because my point is that, like, the Jedi were probably like, oh, we almost got it. It's like, sorry, dude, you don't. You really, really don't. You gave it a good try, though, buddy. You gave it a good try. Yeah, I love Darth Bane is a very cool character. You know, and so you know what I'd like to see is I'd like to see more, honestly, of I don't. So there was a comic a number of years ago called I forget, it was a Vader comic, and like he ran into Palpatine was basically putting him through his paces, and he ran into a mask of Darth Momin, who basically created artistic atrocities as a testament to the dark side. And he always had he had a lot of scorn for the modern Sith, because he thought that, oh, you guys are too Jedi obsessed. Bane went to fire lightning, and I don't remember which Jedi, wombat down, grabbed his leg, threw a force shield over both of them. The lightning reflected on Bane and nearly killed him. Oh, and that probably blew off the obelisks. That's crazy. Excuse me. It's a galactic comet. Interesting. Well, it killed several orbiters, which is bad. Yeah. Interesting. Because I thought the Orbalists injected a toxin into Vane as they were trying to eat him, but they also healed him to keep him alive. It's like a parasitic dark side entity, almost tailor-made for a Sith Lord. Well, an Orbis dies, releases poison in the host's bloodstream. There's no cure, and it killed you in a days-long coma. Oh, okay, so that's where I get the toxin thing from. Because I did listen to some things. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, that's like a, and as long as they're attached to you, they inflict great pain. Which, funny enough, you know, the dark side derives power from pain, from loss, from anger, from hatred, from fear. All right, let's see here. Boop. It was nice. It was nice to hit, level 38. So that was nice to hit level 38. They also release toxin during a normal day. They inflict great pain and release toxin that induces adrenaline and similar to most species. Oh, okay. So Bane's in a constant, renal high essentially. So that's why his muscles are moving faster. Plus the Orbalists, if I remember correctly, are basically indestructible. I mean, like, it's hard to kill an Orbalisk. You can do it. Because I thought their carapace was lightsaber resistant. Bro's on that bull shark testosterone, like, double HRT every day. Hey, welcome to stream, guys. Hanging out here, of course. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. We're doing the Corusant grind. Oh, and we're at 3786 out of 5,000. So we are doing the Corusant grind. Luckily, we're getting there. Got good company, good friends, a couple of drinks, and just gonna mess around on a nice lazy Sunday with Captain Hiden Boxes, which is an excellent name for a smuggler. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, let's keep it moving. C2, you keep doing it, buddy. You keep doing your thing, buddy. Boop. By the way, the background music isn't too loud, is it, for everybody? Just in case, let me know. I might be a little louder in my headphones than it is on the stream, because I have certain things turned up, certain things turned down in various audio settings. Because my buddy Words is like, "Hey, Nim, you should probably fix this stuff and see what's going on." I was like, "Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough." I hope Words is doing alright. We were gonna do a stream today, earlier today, which we'd actually be doing it right now, but he was not feeling up to DMing a campaign today, so we decided to take it easy. Hopefully, he's taking that time to rest and heal and be awesome, because he's my friend, and I want him to be happy and healthy and safe. Let's go, Justicar cards. Speaking of which, I need to see if I can... I need to see if I can actually be knocking this out. Yeah, Words, for those who don't know, Words, TNEQL does something called the Never-Ending Quest Log, and it's a D&D adjacent game based on, it's based on 5th edition D&D. Or it's adjacent, as it were. So it's not 100%, but it's one of those things. That's nice, yo. You're supposed to run a game of Vampire the Masquerade, but it got a bad cold, so you had to call it off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Terribly sorry to hear that. Seems like a lot of people are getting sick. It's a shame. Seems like a lot of people are getting sick. Go sell some things. Eventually, I will have enough to get that final inventory upgrade. Eventually. Yeah, there's always next week. That is one of those things. Ba-bum-bum. Start throwing that grenade and pop. Cool. Ooh, I'll take the desk junk pile. I mean, I know I can't get much from it, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get something cool. Here we go. You guys just keep giving me stuff. Jingles be janking. I'm here now. YouTube was being spotty. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Jingles be janking. That's all good. YouTube wants to compete with Twitch streaming-wise. The problem is that I think they have to invest in their infrastructure to do so. Oh, well, that was very kind of you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Never mandatory, but always appreciated because it shows the algorithm, hey, I like this type of content. And who knows, maybe the algorithm might show you something I do. I mean, listen, let's not hold our breath. You know, I didn't give them any money. So that's, yeah, it's one of those things. But I am actually a YouTube partner, so that's kind of one of those things that's nice. Alright, now that we do this... Okay, so somebody else is... Oh, and I did pick up the, I got the store mount the other day, which is kind of cool. I like this. I like that mount a lot. Plus, what's really cool is every character has access to it, so that means that once I have mounting, every character, I don't have to pay 8,000 credits for a Zerka, whatever, patroller or something. I just wish they made all mounts legacy. Just legacy bound. Just because if there's a really cool mount I like, I want to be able to wear it. I want to be able to ride it all the time. But then, like, then people won't buy loot boxes. I mean, like, I'm not gonna cry over that because, like, I want the game to survive and grow and be awesome. You know, and I think that it's in a position to do so because Broadsword is doing more for this game than EA did in years. Really? Now, how do you do that? I had no idea. One-time CC. Oh, okay. Okay, see, that's cool. That's cool because I got a not an AT-AT. I got an ATST, an Obsidian Walker. I got a few other mounts too that are kind of cool. Top of the screen collections. Okay, let's take a look here real quick. Collections. So on top of the screen, so if I go to mounts. Alright, I'm right here. Right here. Show collected in the top right. Hold on. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I had it before. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, show collected. Okay, here we go. Oh, cool. Okay, so... Oh, cool. Alright, that's dope. That's dope. I like that. Nice. I don't have that many mounts, but I've got some cool ones. Imperial Assault Tank and Circus Spade and Walker and Space. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now I know how to do that. That's dope. I don't know how much it is, but it's nice to at least have the ability. Hopefully it's cheaper than buying the mount, you know, I would expect it to be cheaper than buying them out through a box, because that would seem a little ridiculous to me. But I'm willing to bet that it is. All right, there's the Discard Executioner, discard. And we're just going to hit you with that. There you go. There you go, buddy. How you doing, buddy? All right. We are climbing the charts on the amount of enemies killed in Corusant. We're currently at 3846, which depends on the mount. My most expensive mount's got 400 to 500 CC to unlock your legacy. Okay, I guess it does depend. I guess that's fair. Though I do wish they would just cap it at like 100. Because you already got it. Because that way, it kind of rewards RNG a little bit. But, listen, I'm not a game dev, right? I've done a little bit of programming. And that was hard. So I have a lot of... and it's hard to make money out here doing any type of game. So, I get it. Plus, it's also not the thing. Video Game Enjoyer 007. Welcome to the stream, man. So I have a thing that tells me when someone joins. I apologize for calling you out, but that's a great name. That is a great name for a Twitch account. My name's Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional, and welcome. You know what? To Video Game Enjoyer 7, we're gonna have a toast. Little mead. And I'll tell you what, that Viking Blood is so good. The Nordic honey wine with dried hibiscus and ginger. Yes. Love it. Love it. Now, let's continue. So we're working on the Corusant Eradication achievement, which is 5,000 kills. We are currently at 3856. So, a little bit of grinding needs to happen. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it also, is what it is. So, let's move forward through here. And then, of course, Jingles and I were discussing back and forth with various Star Wars stuff. Alright. I think the drop for the new part finally ended. I'm not 100% on that, because it was only like a purple poster, which, I mean, is what it is. The drop's fine. It's a free item you get. I haven't really done anything with it. I got it, I used it, added to potentially my prestige, and then I just moved. I think somebody in general chat is complaining they joined an RP guild and they wanted to do more events. It's like, oh, well, just join an ops guild or a thing like that. I mean, that's what I would do. Still need to do one more flashpoint that's Force related, the Legacies of the Force, which I can do on my Jedi Shadow. I like that. Any guild is good if you like it and have fun. There you go. Hiden boxes. The only guilds that are permanent are your friends' guilds. Yeah, generally. I mean, like, look, one of the things that keeps me playing these type of games, other than the fact that it's a lot of content and I get to have fun with it, is, playing with friends and such, right? And I'm on Starforge and I'm with Exiles, and they're pretty good people. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. And then I've got the Outcast Sense. So they're pretty good guilds. I'm sure there are varying levels of players, but at some point I do want to do the master modes for stuff. It would be cool to be able to tank them on my Jedi Shadow. Just because it's like, yeah, let's go do it. Just because I like the very precise pulls and have to control everything, and it's I know it's rough, but you got to try, and your heals. And also, hey Jingles, do you know if there are mouse over macros in this game for healing? See, that way I could just basically use just raid frames or ops frames for parties, and then just mouse over them and heal, because that would literally save me a click. And I can just mouse it. That's how I got used to healing like that in WoW. Which was nice. Captain Hiden boxes. Dang. Why do people gotta take my stuff? Stop taking my kills. They're my kills. I need them. Well, maybe I can go back to the other area. Take care of it in a second. Ah, these are fine. There's another 4. Just gonna keep on. I will eventually have enough. I will eventually have enough to be taking these guys out. Oh, somebody else here? Okay, whatever. I don't see anybody. Alright, cool. Thought I saw somebody for a second. I thought I was like, oh, is there an enemy over there? Grenade! Vital shot. Vital shot. And you're dead. Nice. Ooh, my legacy is close. What is my legacy at? 376 out of 377. Oh, that's not too bad. I like that. 376 out of 377. Let's go. Come here, guys. I'm gonna let you have these. If you want to fight them, you can. I don't care. I'm just trying to... Alright, there we go. Let's refresh up. What do we have going on here? Collections, yeah. Got it. I wonder if there's anybody who actually has all the items. Like, I mean, you would have to be the biggest Star Wars fan to have all the items, because they're not cheap. There we go. I see somebody else is trying to kill these things for whatever reason, so I'm not trying to take them all, like, instantly if I can. I want them to be able to have some stuff, you know? I got quite a few things. My friend traded me half of them before they hiked up the tax on... Oh, nice. That's right. They was like, well, we gotta protect the economy. Like, okay, we'll do that, but remove the... Give me my quick travel for free back. I have it 3 ranks. Like, I will have them in 3 ranks. Yes. Ooh, nice. Like 5 enemies. I love it. Alright, we're 3,900. We're almost 1,000. We're a little under 1,100 left to go. And then I'll have the Corusant done. Corusant will be finished. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to it. But we're getting it. We're making a good time. We're making a good time. Hey, my legacy increased. Let's go. Go, legacy. What, 28? 28. 12 legacy experience points over the line. You want to talk about being skinny of teeth? Still, though, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Take care of these guys. Come here, Justicar. The community is super welcoming, but the kindness has really shined before the tax increase. Someone gave me IA trade command because I mentioned liking them. That's super nice. That is super nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I found everybody here to be really nice as long as you're not a dick, or as long as you're not, like, outright begging. You know, where you're like, oh, give me the stuff, I need all the stuff. You know, everybody's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. I've had people give me some credits before. It was really kind of them. But yeah, welcome friends, my name is Nim, or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional. We're doing the Corusant Eradication achievement right now. And we are at 3919 out of 5,000. So, a little bit of grinding left, but we started the day off at 34. So, there's already been some grinding. Might have been 36, but who knows? I don't know. 34, 36. Oh yeah, this is the last thing I need, and Corusant is done. 100%. Because I've already 100%ed Ord Mandel and Tython. And then Corusant will be done after this. I don't know about total completion. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously, because in January, I start taking classes again. So I'll have to make sure that I spend time doing all my homework, because I promise you this. I kept straight A's and a 3.97 GPA in my class through getting fired and job change, divorce, and moving. I will not give up that GPA. You will pull it out of my spine with me fighting back with you to not get an A. I am serious, because I want to be a psychologist. And part of that is that, listen, in America, healthcare is very expensive. Mental health care even more so, because it's not visible often, whereas you can see like a broken arm. Oh, no. It's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm not talking bad about my ex-wife, right? Because that's one of the most basic things you can do. I hope she's happy. She wasn't happy with me. I hope she found happiness with other people. And that's all I'm going to say on that subject. But what I am going to say is that if you are a working class person, meaning somebody who probably needs mental health care, and can't generally always afford it because it's very expensive, if you ask me a question and I don't have the answer, I at some level have failed you. No, it's not correcting, Jangles. It's not correcting at all. Just providing a different perspective. Because there are some relationships that were genuinely toxic. And while you don't have to hate somebody, you can hate somebody if they try to harm you. So that's just my take on that. That's my take, not correcting or being mad at anybody. So anyways, I lost Socrates. Damn, I love Socrates. Hey, Jiggity. Socrates is a cool guy. He's one of my favorite philosophers. But no, anyway, the point is that, like, I want to always have the answer, or I want to always have the process to have the answer. I'm doing all right, Jiggity. We are doing the Corusant eradication achievement. So the 5,000 kills on Corusant, we're getting close. We started the day off at like 3,600, and we're at 3,933 right now. So I think we might be able to do it in one stream. We might be able to finish it off in one stream. At which point I will be like, I am done with Corusant completely. 100% of Corusant. Because I've already done all the other stuff. Bink. And we're playing with Captain Hiden boxes. I decided to abuse the Justicars because the Justicars will be abused. They will be abused. And what's weird is, like, Drummond Cause only has 1,000. For a Sith, you only have to kill 1,000 enemies total to get their eradication achievement on Drummond Cause. Which is weird. But I also need to get, the macro binoculars for my Sith characters. Because I don't have those. I have them on my, I do the macro binocular stuff on my Jedi Shadow because I can stealth. So I can just whoop, 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 and just get around. You're earning wow, okay, bravo. Bravo, Jiggity, listen, bravo. Earning 100 pounds from dog walk next week from just one person. That is amazing. Congratulations. I hope that expands. I hope everybody pays you 100 pounds to walk their dog. That's super nice. I'd have to do a currency conversion to see what that looks like. Can you convert that into US dollars, please? As I'm currently in the middle of handing the Justicars sweet vengeance. Also, Jiggity got the shot mount, which is really cool. It's a really cool mount. Has a built-in speed boost. 125. Gee, that's great. How many times you gotta walk the dog? Like what? Once, twice, once a day? Even if it's once a day, that's still pretty good. Especially if you don't have much. It's like 6 1-hour dog. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Especially since, you know, it's already part of your routine. It's not like you're like, oh, I gotta go, you know, you gotta go travel a bunch of long ways and do something I'm not used to doing, and then, you know, I get paid a decent amount, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's nice. Alright, let's do this. Heal up. Let's go. And, oh, they live just up the road from me. Perfect. So it's not even a long walk. Nice. Like to see. That's what we like to see. Always like to see when people are doing well. People are succeeding. Alright, let's go. Eventually, I will get C2 into's 2,500 kill thing, which is, I think it's murder comfortably. It's gonna take a while. I don't know how close I am to that, but we'll find out. I know I'll get it before I get the Corusant eradication. Let's go! Bink. 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 Nice. And while I'm doing this, wow, holy crap, I'm almost it was almost 39. I think there's an achievement to get, like, every once you hit 50, after 50, there's every 5 levels, there's an achievement for something, so that's kind of cool. I've just been kind of doing the achievement grinding stuff a little bit, since I don't really necessarily want to do all the just focus on ops stuff, because that was the kind of thing I did in WoW, where it was like, I focused exclusively on the high-end things, and WoW basically doesn't lend itself to casual play. Right? If you're not super strong and really good, there's not really much else for you to do there. Like, yeah, you can do casual PvP, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, you can do casual dungeons, but those are going to lead to people failing and getting pissed off at you. Why are they fighting so? Please stop fighting people that I need to fight. Yeah, I would say it's pretty casual. I would say it's fairly casual. Some of the stuff can be a little hardcore, if you make it that way. But compared to WoW, way more casual. Somebody, as Word said, this was a cozy game for myself. You know, a cozy game where I can just kind of kick back, relax, put my feet up, and just do stuff. Now, obviously, if I'm doing if I'm raiding, you know, hard mode ops or whatever, I'm not gonna slack off. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, whatever, it's fine, you know, what, it doesn't matter. But at the same time, like, I do want to make sure that, you know, if I'm doing something, I'm helping. Let's see here. Job's grueling, but I did get a raise, making 6. Hey! Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Look at that! Bravo! Bravo! Congratulations, Jingles. Congratulations. Look, we always celebrate when people are getting more economic power. I think it should be more than that, quite frankly, because, you know, if you tell me it's a grueling job, you know, I tend to think like 75. We're talking 75 minimum, because grueling is not just is a very interesting adjective to choose. Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Let's see if I can. Oh, are they remaking KOTOR? Now that'll be interesting to see. Remaking KOTOR. Now that'll be something interesting. Remaking KOTOR. We are at 4,001 kills. 4,001 kills, folks. It's happening. Oh, biohazard remediation. So, when you say remediation, in this case, are you resetting an environment that had a biohazard in it to a non-biohazard state? Oh, jiggity, KOTOR is worth picking up. Oh my god, especially if you can get the patch for the second game that adds in some of the stuff that was cut. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. KOTOR is so good. KOTOR is the success of KOTOR is what greenlit this game. Oh, I got a bunch of free stuff with my new job, so I get $2 more an hour. I'm happy to go home and don't mind the work in the morning. It's amazing. Well, congratulations. I'm the guy in the PPE cleaning up for the crime scenes. Factory accidents sometimes happen in hoarders' houses. Okay, so that's what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. Let's see. Hey, hello. I'm a veteran, lifestyle others. Do you know that you can enable more skill bars? Click you. Yeah. That's what I've got right now. I don't believe I have the extended. I believe I have the, yeah, I've got that, Nog. I've got the one here, because I've got these. I'm only level 38 on this character. But I've got my rocket boost and my Vectron. Then when I usually put my interrupt on number 4, or number 1, with keybind F. And then my throughput cooldown is V. But thank you, Nog. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. I think my buddy Panther gave you a sub earlier, just kind of randomly. Because Panther was nice enough to give out some subs for people, which is very kind. In fact, Nog, I appreciate that. Let's have a little toast in Nog's honor. To Nog, some mead. There we are. But yeah, my main is a Jedi Shadow. I think I'm 335, something like that. So, something there. I recently returned to SWTOR. It's been a little while, but you know we're working on it. We're actually working on the Coruscant eradication right now. So we're at 4,007 kills out of 5,000. So we're getting there. And earlier in the stream we were at 32. Had me. It's an eggnog with toast. I gotta say, it's weird. It completely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear. Skull, nice or scold. Skull. Look, I speak a couple of I speak English and some Spanish, but you know, not much. Like bebe, or I guess bibo in my case. Got a laptop, an iPhone 4, a headset, and a bag. I can decide myself. When an electrician and quality inspector. See, I'm trying to get into quality. They said I was not qualified, even though I've been an engineer for like 10 years. Oh, that's good. My throat isn't sore anymore. I got rid of this. Okay, I misunderstood. Now, if we get another sub, I am going to break out something a little stronger than that mead. Just because it's early in the day and I can always have some fun. Plus, you know, listen, I'm bringing justice to the Justicars. Now, let's continue. Boom. Boom. We're going to take all of this out. We're going to take these guys out. And once... that's all good, man. It is all good. I am working on... Like I said, I just wanted to finish Coruscant because that 5k kills seems like a lot. And I just... Like, and I'm deliberately avoiding the strong packs because I know somebody may be working on the Justicar achievement. So I want to make sure I don't step them. Because when I was doing that before, offline... somebody was farming it too, and it's like, oh, I just want to finish this. Because I'd finished all the Imperials, I'd finished all the Merchant Migrants. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you bastard. Oh. And you're dead. Credits! Nice. Speaking of, how many credits I got? 187. This is why I mean by immaculate vibes. Can't be angry and watch you, dog. Oh, well, cool, perfect. That's what I try to do. That's very kind of you. Look, don't get me wrong. I can get mad. I actually have an achievement. I have a little thing on my Twitch channel for channel command called Rant Time, right? Like, I do that. But it's not always an angry rant. Sometimes it's just a rant about things that are important to me. But I just like I said, I don't want to get in the way of somebody because we only have a limited amount of time to play games. Even if we're infinitely wealthy, you got to go to the bathroom and you got to eat. And maybe, who knows, maybe you want to see something else other than Coruscant, Coruscant, you know, Underworld. As it would be ghetto, no, the works would be a ghetto, I guess, or the people that are forced into the works. But the point is that, you know, you want to, eventually you may want to do something. But congratulations, Lord Potato, on becoming a quality inspector. I'm trying to get in there. They said that I got an email saying that I wasn't qualified, which is weird because I've been an engineer for 10 years and I've also done the, you know, I've done the quality inspections with UL. Like, I've actually gone through it. Like, so that's crazy to me, where I'm like, I've done this and I can do statistics. So like I understand traceability, I understand statistics. You know, I'm there. So I talked to the global head of quality who was there this week about that, and I was like, hey Ben, you know, these are my qualifications, these are my things. I feel like this email I received was an error. He's like, all right, I'll talk to Mary, the acquisition lady, because I didn't even get an interview. I was like, okay, well that's weird. And so, you know, we're just going from there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's the Justicar Executioner, Sawbones, and Guard. Nice. We'll pick all this stuff up, and we're almost there. We are almost there. Also, this is really good. But let's keep moving. Yes, give me... Honestly, I wish I could get, like, a group of, like, 10 of them at a time. And just like, start just... If they were fast respawning. And just be like, yeah, just stay here, 10 at a time, loot some stuff, sell some... Ooh, purple. What'd I get? What is this purple thing? Emergency Blaster Detonator. Interesting. Probably a weapon of some kind. But we'll see. If I have to switch, I will. I could go to the Merchant Migrants Guild area and have some fun. I just decided to do the Justicar because I know there's a whole bunch of things in one area. Now, if everybody's over here, then it's not as helpful as it once was. Because the idea is this path only really works if I can keep killing everything. Nice. 109 credits. Let's keep moving. Grenade! Oh, take that. You're dead. Grenade! Let's do that. And the shrapnel grenade for damage over time effects. Perfect. Let's heal. Bink! Bink! I think next weekend I might start streaming again. Took a break because I was really struggling with mental. So, Jiggity, here's a question for you, if you don't mind me asking. And maybe you can email me something privately. You say it took a toll on your mental health. I'm going to take a guess and say that you had thought that because people weren't tuning in or something like that, that it helped you feel not good enough, right? Like the metrics themselves were what was dragging you down. It wasn't the act of streaming, it was the metrics. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe it was the act of streaming. Who knows? But I always encourage people to understand that streaming is a privilege. It's definitely a privilege because you got to have a computer and internet and enough wealth to do it. So anyone who takes streamers too seriously should stop. That's why when you always see that argument, oh, is streaming harder than a 9-to-5 job? Fuck no. Fuck no, it isn't. Are you kidding me? Are you anyone who says that has never worked an actual job in their life. Yes, there are some hard things about streaming. Yes, it's hard to have, if it was your primary source of income, it can be very volatile. But you also get the freedom to essentially be a hype man or whatever thing it is for your community. Whereas, like, when I go into stamped metal and these large switch gears, right, I have to watch about getting cut. I have to worry about getting shot. I have to worry about other things. Oh, okay, so here's the thing, right, Jiggity? Everybody has a different personality. I'm a natural extrovert. This is what I am all the time. I'm like this all the time. Now, I play it up a little bit for the camera, but only a little bit. People who know me will be like, yeah, that's Aaron. That's Aaron's, my real name is Aaron. Surprise for everybody who knows. That is, you know, that's my thing. Is walk in, tell jokes, make people laugh, light up the room. That's what I do. So, it's easy for me to be that on camera because that's who I am. Some people are not that energetic, and that's okay. You don't have to be that energetic. You can be, there are any number of things. Right? I'm just an upbeat, I'm just a real upbeat type guy. I would encourage you, the internet loves authenticity. So I would encourage you to be yourself. Right? you know, if yourself is somewhat, you know, sometimes you're not all upbeat and such, you know, you can talk to the people in the stream, be like, you know, listen, this is my real personality. It's not a show, it's not a mask, it's not anything. It's just sometimes I'm not always in the best of moods, but I do my best to always make sure we have a good time because you guys are important to me. Bam. But that being said, when you do start streaming again, what are you going to be playing? You going to be doing more Counter-Strike, or are you doing more, you know, you're going to be doing... Because I know you're a big fan of Counter-Strike. And I'm not a big fan of Counter-Strike. I'm also not very good at it, so that might help too. You know, those people who are, like, there's a joke I say, you must be one of those good at Dark Souls people I've heard about. I certainly... I'm alright, I've beaten the game, but there's a difference between beating the game and, you know, and I use either a strength or a dex build. I don't use magic. And people who can be like, yeah, I do no-hit runs at soul level 1 with a Guitar Hero controller. Like, oh, yeah, I'm not that good at Dark Souls. I'm like, I can beat it. People are like, well, Nim, you know, you over-level. Like, I was unaware that I had over-leveled, because a lot of times the max level's 713. I think I might start with some Throne of Liberty and then maybe Skull. Okay, nice. So Throne of Liberty probably has a really fun community. I didn't like Throne of Liberty all that much. Oh, Dark Souls 1 is so good. Jingles, did you know I did a 20-minute video essay on Dark Souls and mental health? It was the first video essay I did, and it's really good. It's called Don't Go Hollow. Yeah, it's called Don't Go Hollow. It's got about 7,000 views, which I'm really, really happy for. Creator my size, that's pretty good. It's not terrible. But yeah, it's on the channel. It's called Don't Go Hollow, and I'm really proud of that. Like, that was the first video essay I ever did, and I scripted it out, I wrote it, and it was wonderful. Yeah, check it out later. I think you might like that, because if you're a fan of things, you know, you'll as soon as you see it, you'll be like, oh, I get where you're coming from with a lot of this stuff. And I said I really enjoyed it. It was what Dark Souls is. The first Dark Souls is one of my favorite games of all time. And honestly, like, I love Bloodborne even more. Like, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is so good. It's so good. The only thing I don't like in Bloodborne is Rom. I don't like Rom the Vacuous Spider. I hate that fight. Not because I think it's too hard, because it's a greed check, basically, to make sure that you don't just mindlessly swing at his head. But it's just, that fight is just annoying. It's just an annoying fight. Because, like, okay, I'll kill the ads, I'll ignore the ads, I'll summon, whatever, and then Rom will be like, oh, I'm gonna focus down your health real quick. It's like, just, damn it, now I gotta do other stuff. I gotta actually kill these ads instead of focusing on putting my saw cleaver into your chest. And yeah, I just used the saw cleaver. Like, I beat that entire game with one weapon, and it was a saw cleaver. Going from DS1 gave me about as much whiplash as going from DS1 to Bloodborne. Suddenly, I'm so much faster, and it's weird. Oh, yeah, the ability to heal and move, that was a trip. But I will tell you, I really enjoyed, I beat Dark Souls 3, and I got the kill, end the undead thing here. Oh, Dark Souls is a lot of fun, and it can be a great way to meet some new community members. Oh, I haven't beaten Demon Souls, the new one. I beat the original one on PS3 a long time ago, and I did beat Elden Ring. Not the new DLC though. I haven't beaten the new DLC. I did beat the new one. Oh, I have the Surge 1 and 2 on my PC. I have to. It's one of those things, like, every time I start up the Surge, I have to start over because I forget that, like, directional parry. Like, I love the idea of directional parry. That's really cool. Especially because, like, there's some bosses that if you can do that, you can just basically be like, bop, 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 bop. Just, you know, and it's just like, go away now. Like, I'm done with you. But it's just how it goes. But you guys, those are skills you have to develop. Or redevelop. Oh, we're at 4102. 898 enemies to go, friends. 898 enemies to go. Will we do it in this stream? I'm shooting for it. Hey, take care, Jiggity. Be safe and enjoy the rest of your evening as best you can. Congratulations again on starting streaming back up, and of course for your soon financial gain. These guys are getting God. I'm gonna get them. Wow, I really killed this. Oh, he ran away. He must have gotten a shot put on him. Because I'm like, there's no way. I don't have that kind of range as a smuggler. Sniper rifle. I'd be like, ooh, an offer from the bar sloth. Okay, so we don't have the bar sloth anymore that I'm aware of, but that doesn't mean we can't have something. All right, let me do something here real quick. I'm gonna grab something a little nicer for you, Jangles, because you know it's one of those things. No, we do have the bar sloth. Oh, we do have the bar sloth. Okay. So here we go. The bar sloth, for those who don't know, when I first started doing this, I played a character that was a bartender. So I had a vest and a tie and everything else. And I basically, the idea was I ran a high-end bar. So everybody act like an adult. Don't make me come out from behind the bar and do stuff. The bar sloth, named Flash, is kind of the unofficial mascot. So here we have Flash the bar sloth, who's holding on to something really nice. Thanks, Flash. I appreciate that. He's always festive. Flash is always in for a good time. Thanks, Flash. This is 15-year-old Shinobu Pure Malt Japanese whiskey. Now, this stuff is about $100 a bottle. So let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Look at that. You see the lid on it. There, let's take a look. It's aged. And since it's single malt, it's only been in one cask. That was an offering from the bar sloth. So I needed an excuse to break that open. I figured, you know, Jingles, of course. He was janking, and we broke it out. Now, a few weeks ago, I had the 10-year version of that, the 10-year-old at Izakaya, and I liked it. It was really good. It was really good. So I figured I'd give that a go. Oh, well, thank you, Jingles. I appreciate that a great deal. But it was nice. It was nice to have a little thing there. Though I don't know that I'm gonna have any more of that right now. I'll save that for a little bit more, a little bit something else. I may do something else next time. But yeah, that's the offering of the bar sloth. We try not to. We also occasionally. I'm thinking about bringing something back. Have you ever played Yakuza 0? If so, you will know what I'm about. When I mention something, you'll know what it is. It was a game that was recommended to me by a fellow streamer by the name of Duke Silver. Very cool guy. I believe he's a Scottish gentleman, and he recommended me the Yakuza 0 franchise. So in there, one of the things you play as various Yakuza members, and it's a very story-rich game. It's an amazing game, right? Amazing series. Here's the thing: you manage a cabaret club as a set of side missions for one of the characters. It's called Club Sunshine. When you trigger a state in the game where the party's jumping, everything's moving, it's called Sunshine Fever. I occasionally do that. And what it is it's party, you know, I dance, I usually have a bottle, I'm drinking a little bit. Sometimes it's alcoholic, sometimes it's not. But the idea is we do Sunshine Fever in response to monetary events, meaning subs, donations, merch sale, things like that. And I'm thinking about bringing that back because I like the idea. It is a reason to unabashedly be joyful. And you know what? I don't necessarily need a reason to be joyful, but having an extra one in the pocket isn't bad. But yeah, it's called Sunshine Fever. It's got its own music. It's a fun time. Bink. I've got to make sure that's still set up, or if not, fix it. I may have my buddy Words do a new thumbnail for that because it goes to a different screen and everything, and I have everything set up. I normally like to avoid a lot of production tricks because, quite frankly, I think that some of them are annoying, but that's just me. There we go. All right, you should be. They're both dead. They're all dead. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting closer. We're getting close, gents. We're getting close. I have killed these guys. I have actually come around and bullied these enemies. Like, please, I'm just trying to go home on patrol. I made my mistake of Air Force having cooler toys than my Air Force friend. Now it's explaining to me what issues every plane has. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Well, you know, people are attached to their toys, right? It's a good time. It's a good time. Although in the upcoming days, you know, like I said, I don't know how the streaming is gonna go. I know next week I have Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. I'm gonna see if I can work Thanksgiving. If they need somebody, because they tend to pay not only they pay holiday pay plus the overtime for working, which I am a huge fan of. Let me tell you. And I'm not super close with my family. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love my mother, and we'll get together and stuff. And I love my best friend and all that. And I love my father, my sister. But, you know, I'm not really close to my family. We're all kind of scattered across the globe, so we kind of do stuff. You know, I love my aunt as well. My aunt is a very kind woman, and you know, kind of checks in on me from time to time, make sure that I'm not rotting and things. And that's very nice of her. So I want to make sure that, you know, shout out that. But it's one of those things. I've mostly been, you know, kind of by myself, and that's not. I got bushwhack. Wait, is that the AOE? That's the I got the AOE. Let's go. Okay, it's time. It's time. It's time to put. It's time. We're putting bushwhack here. I got the AOE. I got the AOE. Let's go. That AOE is powerful. That's a powerful AOE. Let's see what else we got. Let's head back here. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can work Thanksgiving. I know Black Friday holds no appeal to me because I don't really like to go out shopping like that. I have everything I need, and you know, sometimes that's like, but you know, Nim, what if you want X, Y, Z or something like this? And I'm just like, I don't really need that. You know, there's nothing. What is that gonna do for me? Bushwhack is real funny. You drop it right before a cutscene, especially a shared cutscene. Oh my god, that's hilarious. See, that's the type of jankiness I love in a game. That is the type of jankiness I love in a game. Just absolutely, like, right before a shared cuts. Because Bushwhack lasts for a good while, to be honest. Yeah, he's I mean, like, I'm throwing dots on these dudes and just absolutely wrecking their face. And it's a big AoE. It's a big AoE. I'll take that. Speaking of which, I gotta check out a Republic. Oh, I gotta check. I am 8,000 credits away from getting what I need. I might be getting close. I might be getting close to what I want. Which is really cool, because I want the max inventory. I wish there was a way I could get more inventory, to be honest. But I can't, which is a shame. Okay, I got bushwhack, so I got what? An edge? Lucky shots. I love that. Critical strike chance increased by 5. That is a huge buff. You're like, but damn, it's only 5%. Yeah, that's meaning now instead of 1 out of 20 shots, it's 2 out of 20 shots. So I think that's how that math works. I might have that wrong. Still. If you have a base crit of 5% and you increase it by 5%, I mean, that's, you know, it's a static. You can get more bays for your bet. Yeah, but I mean, like, on the character, you know? Because 80 slots doesn't seem like that much. Okay, so Bushwhack drops not on me, but not on my character. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know I can get more bays for my bank, which will be fine. I'll get that eventually. Okay, there's the... Yeah, I'm just going through here, kicking butt, taking names. Let's see how we're getting closer. Oh, somebody's got a probe droid. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. I like it. There's a bank droid per... Oh, yeah. I think I can unlock that at some point. Lets you summon a bank... Oh, nice. Nice. Here I am just bullying the Justicars. The reason I like bullying the Justicars is because right here, that's 5. That's 1/20th of 100. So, you know, which is 1/200th of 1,000? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Add another 0. Let's heal. And I can sell some stuff. Let's go. Speed boost! Boy, that's fast. You know, if they made that permanent, then people would be like, oh, the game's pay to win. Like, yeah, probably a little bit. That's okay. Anyways, we are just kicking butt, taking names. Welcome to the stream, guys. You're hanging out here. Of course, my name is Nim or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. We've got ourselves a fun time. Justicar guards, let's go. Nice conquest points. Take out these guys, those guys, and every other guy. Justicar guard. Boink. Bink. Boop. Alright, you're dead. And we're just gonna back blast you. Nice. Speaking of which, I didn't sell those. Oh, I can go sell these credits. There's a Republic medical droid right there. Let's go sell these. Let's see if I can't get lucky. Huh? Ooh, we're getting close. We are indeed getting close. We are above it. Let's go. Purchase. Got it. All right, so there we go. I just burned all of my credits to get a stronger or get more inventory. But that's okay. I don't mind that. I am curious as to why there's so many people here killing my stuff. Those bastards. Oh, whatever. I'll kill you guys first. You're here. I'm killing you now. Because that's another 7. And I need the credits. God, do I need the credits. I just spent 200,000 credits to get a bigger backpack. Yeah, I want to save... I try to save my cartel coins right now for upgrading my stronghold. Because the strongholds are account-wide. But I should do that next time to upgrade for account. Just because... Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like I buy a few a week just to help, because that's how I was able to get like an extra 20%, you know, go in a week, increase from like 79 to like 97% cartel stuff. And you know, and I bought the Rishi stronghold so that way I can just have more stuff. Because here's the thing, is once I get my conquest up maxed, then that's good. I'm done with that. I'm done with that system and it just lasts. I don't have to worry about it. And the reason why my main went down to like under 500k is I used credits instead of cartel coins to upgrade, which was fine. Alright, let's keep moving. We're at 4218. Less than 800 to go. Less than 800 to go. I'm a bushwhack ya. It's a little creepier sounding than I thought it was gonna be. See, that's really cool how it seems to, like, stun them. Or at least stun the weak enemies. And I can just start blowing them up. I like that. I really like that. Let's go. And... grenade. They're all dead. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if you get the security key, like, so if you get the preferred status, if you buy a 1 month sub and then preferred status, that'll unlock a lot of things, and I mean I just like, I don't know, I like that as a model. I mean, basically it's like, hey, they've made some money from you, and their logic, of course, is once you've spent once, it's easier for you to spend again. Because there's a bunch of people who play free-to-play games that never spend any money, and that's fine. They're marketed as free-to-play, and if you want to do something faster, better, stronger, or cooler, you generally have to pay. Okay, fair enough. But I like the idea that, once your preferred status, like, you unlock a bunch of permanent upgrades, even if you don't sub. Now, for full record, I keep the sub. I'm on a 6-month right now when I'm playing a game. Because, look, I'm a streamer, right? Like, that's what I do. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to pay for that. Like, I get that. You don't have to. No one's saying that you do, but I am doing it because, it's how I create content, right? That's instead of me having to run into, other things that are longer, harder, or annoying to deal with, I can just do this. Really wish these people would just. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't want to lose my kills. I need them. I still need them. Okay, C2, you gotta be close to getting that, buddy. You gotta be close to getting that. I kind of wish like I said. Oh wait, if I thought about something, where's my guild thing here? Guild. Passive. I thought we had an active. Oh, cool. I'm gonna use that. I didn't even realize I could use that. I totally forgot about guild perks until somebody mentioned it in the guild chat, which was crazy. We're almost there. Bink. Time to die. I think I've got to get to like 36 or 4,600 for freaking C2 to get his last little thing where it's 2,500 enemies killed with C2. All right, let's go here. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. If I gotta abuse the Justicars, I will. Okay, I don't see any loot, so that's fine. Yeah, I get 15% more experience for, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize I got, like, that 15% more experience. I can't believe, like, I mean, probably wouldn't have done much, here, because I'm just getting basically scaled experience at this point. But, still, it's nice. It's very, very nice. Oh, come here. Grenade. You're dead. Yeah, I'm just trying to take care of all these guys. Grenade. Bushwhack. Nice. Let's heal. I totally forgot about Bushwhack. I was like, oh my god, Bushwhack. I forgot. Let's go. Kill these guys. Introduce them to the business end of a blaster. We're almost there. Oh, I don't have a charge. I thought I had a charge. Come, C2. He's like, I'm unavailable. I'm not able to combat. Well, then I've killed 2,500 people. Combat is... I'm very comfortable in combat. Let's go sell a few things. We'll see what happens. Not bad. I'll sell one of you, and one of you, and I'll hold on, and you. It's not too bad. So okay, so I ended up with a decent amount of credits off that. And there's that. Throw that out. There you go. Pink. Credits! I love you, credits. You are fantastic. Boop. You should be taking it down. There you go. And you down. Another 4 enemies. Grenade. There you go. You're still alive. I was gonna say, who the heck is still shooting me? I was worried for a second. I'm like, who is still shooting me? I thought I killed all those guys. Like, that's the thing. I can't believe it. Oh well, not a big deal. Let's keep going. So those guys basically are done. Everything else I think has a heavy around it, so I don't really want to mess with a heavy gunner, because that's just going to slow me down at this point. I can just go backwards and make enough. Let's sell some things here. Not bad. And then I try not to kill any non-combatants, because they're not engaging me, so there's no reason for me to. Ooh, hey, I guess I forgot some loot. I wish I could loot while mounted. That would be cool to be able to stay looted. I mean, I can move while mounting, so I guess it's not as bad. Boom, boom, boom. Captain Hiden boxes. I'm been beating these dudes forever. Hey, look at you guys. More friends. Come here, friends. You will love this, I promise. Grenade. Bushwhacked. Let's see. Going in this game to Inquisitor Martyr made me realize this game needs the option to automatically look at enemies by walking. Oh, loot enemies by walking. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Especially if it's like, or set a threshold, you know, where it's just like, you know, if it's not like, if it's epic ask me or whatever, or artifact, or relic or something, but like, just credits, just let me, just let me have this, you know? Just like, let me just pick up the credits. I just want the credit. The credits are fine. Let me pick up the trash and the credits. Because the trash is going to scale to what? Stack to like 99. And at a certain point of the game that you've played enough, you have access to a vendor droid or repair droid basically at any time you want. So, you know. Alright, let's see here. Keep going. Keep going. I think... 4302. Let's go. 4302. We're making it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Got 200 credits that time. Nice. I like getting 200 credits. I stopped sending Corso out because I wanted to just get all of my credits towards having What did I think here? Anyway, Mosquito's good. Mosquito may be doing other stuff. The thing is, so like Mosquito is in, I think she's writing her dissertation now, because she's farther along in the psychology programs than I am. And she's out in Utah. But yeah, she's farther along than me. So, you know, just one of those things. She's writing her dissertation. And I can't wait till she gets her PhD. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool to see, you know. Let's go hands up with these people. We can get it done. I'm gonna heal real quick. And there we go, that'll be fine. I can always do a few things here, but let's keep it moving. There's that. We're almost there. We are almost there. I have just the fact that I'm gonna do this, like the fact that I'm going to do this today. I'm going to do this. I thought I might not get it, and then I'm like, I'm doing this today. Just absolutely fills me with joy. Oh, there's 5 there. Perfect. I love when there's 5. Because that's 1/20th of what I need to get to the next 100. And I do love when there's 5. Let's roll. Yep. It's fine. We're good. Nice. Give me those credits. Cool. 244. I'm gonna heal real quick, just because I don't want to jump into death. Like, that's the thing, is I'm not trying to jump into death and just. Oh. They're both dead, and he's dead. Nice. Bushwhacker is off cooldown. Bink. Bink. And they're all dead, so that's fine. Another few hundred. Easy peasy. And how are we doing credit-wise? Hey, we're over 10,000 again. Perfect. So now I've at least got some credits to walk around with, because you know I don't want to be broken on Corusant. That seems like a bad time. You're taking the damage, and it's ticking down. You're great. A few more that I should do. Yeah, if I didn't have to walk around so much, this would be way easier. But, yeah, what are you gonna do? You're dead. They're all dead. Let's heal, since I'm gonna go after some things. Cool. And what's crazy is doing all this stuff, I've actually gotten some rares. Alright, there you go. Take that. Loot that stuff. Take credits. 128, 142. Take care of you. And we're gonna bushwhack. Plus grenade. And you're dead. No loot? That's fine. Not even worried about it. Not worried about the loot so much. Let's go this way. Take care of you guys. Bushwhack. So I need to have a charge, I think, of upper hand to use bushwhack. I know my trooper. I have a trooper named Justice Donuts that I need to finish, obviously, and do various things with. But I just, like I said, I'm here on Corusant with Captain Hiden boxes, and I just want to be able to say, yeah, I did it. I did it with Captain Hiden boxes. The man, the myth, the legend. Alright, took care of you. I'll deal with that later. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I actually think that doing a heroic mission would be nice, because it's one of those things on Corusant. But, let's see. You know, whatever, let's do it. Just cars are bad news. Okay, you D. Yeah, I'll do Lurian's. I'll do Lurian's shop. Because I can already... Oh, somebody... Why are people here killing my stuff? Bastards. Stop doing that. Stop killing my stuff. I need it. Ah, well. That's fine. I'm heading in here. I only got to kill a few things in here anyways. So let's go. There's my Trank Dart. Back Blast. I need to set up those keybinds anyways, too. To finish, get 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you guys are not worth killing because of the golds. The golds make you not worth killing. The golds make you not worth killing. Like, if I didn't have to fight the golds, it would be way easier. But right here, I do actually have to fight the golds. So we're just going to get up close, and I'm going to shoot him in the back with a shotgun. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, like, I would fight the bonus Justicar forces, but I don't want to. Like, it's genuinely too much. Though that was a 16th of it, so who knows? Maybe we'll see. Because if I beat those Justicar forces up there, I think there's, what, 3? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's dead, but standing. He died a standing death. Noble gentleman. Alright, let's take these guys out. I'm gonna just absolutely... Well, that got him. That's fine. Not even worried about it. He's dead. He's dead anyways. I'll use a diagnostic scan and a Colto pack. Alright, I'm good. He's dead. That's right, I forgot C2 isn't actually in a healing configuration. So he's not like, I'm not ready to take on multiple golds right now. I'm just not. Alright, here we go. That'll be fine. And let's stealth and get out of here. I'm at 4370. So it's not terrible. But I don't really want to do this in a non-healing configuration. And while I don't necessarily care about the bonus, like, because the bonus mission's not going to be a problem. I've already hit my conquest cap well and truly. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm at 272. I started off the day on this guy at 2006. So that should tell you something about what I've picked up so far. I'm leaving. Get y'all. Let's see. There it is. At least I got some new stuff, so that'll be fine. New gear. Ooh, nice. Both upgrades. Let's go. I like both upgrades. Let's heal. Speaking of which, what a 98. That's not bad. Nice new stuff. Easy peasy. Let's roll. Let's roll. Bink. Winding down, getting ready to end. Oh, no. No. I'm not getting ready. I'm not getting ready to end. I've still got, like, 600 enemies to kill, at a minimum. Because I'm getting that Corusant thing. I'm getting it. It's happening today. I didn't just take, I said, it's the captain and the Corusant grind. And Captain Hiden Boxes is successful at what he does. Let's meditate, though. Let's recuperate and get my energy back, because I need that. Alright, we're back. Plus, the extra money is going to be really useful. Let's go. Credits. Nice. Let's see here. We're getting there. I'm gonna sell you. I just did the heroic mission because it was a nice little break for a second just to instead of just constant grinding, because people were taking up what I was doing. So I figured I'd just do that. Hey, look at that. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. I think that's why I'm having trouble with money on my main, is because I'm not selling stuff. Hey, there it is. Murderously comfortable. What do we get? 2,500 enemies with C2 N2 as your companion. What's up? Let's go. New achievement. 2,500 enemies. I did not have that earlier today. So that should tell you that's something there. Nice. Way to go, C2. Let's see here. And then I'm still, like I said, I'm still getting that extra 15% XP, which is super nice. I wish I could get extra 15% credits. That would be way better. Because, like, the leveling can happen. That doesn't bother me. But do that. Get bushwhacked. Grenade. Nice. Heal. See what happens. Hey, welcome to stream, guys. Ringing out here, of course. My name is Nim, or Nimicry. If you're feeling professional, we're working on that Corusant grind. We are at 4,400 out of 5,000 enemies. We got 600 left to go. We started the day somewhere around, I think, like 36, maybe. So we'll see what happens. But we've been gaining. We're gaining the stuff. We're killing them. We're getting it done. This is the last achievement needed. Corusant eradication. The last achievement needed for for planet Corusant, and then we're done with Corusant. Which is nice. Because then I don't have to come here and grind anything out. Alright, let's go. There's that, and again, a lot of this stuff you would get by just playing, but I want to actually finish grinding it out, just because, like, 5,000 enemies is not something you do casually playing. I mean, if you killed 100 enemies a day, it would take you 50 days, so almost 2 months, right? So that's not something you casually do, and I don't know if there are any I don't know if all of the quests together that you would do, the heroics, would give you 100 enemies. I think they might give you like 50. Maybe if you do all the bonuses too, you might be able to get to 100. But, you know, that's without discreetly killing anything. You're going out and being like, I'm going after you specifically. Guard, and that's 1 plus you. You're dead. I'll be that. And I can tell combat's over once I start seeing things. Just Car Sawbones. I like the name of the doctor. You know, Sawbones. Old timey thing. Let's go pick that up. He got so beat he clipped through the computer. Hey, would you look at that? We're still rested. Still got some rested experience, but that's alright. Hiding boxes. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, let's go. Come here! You're all dead. You are all dead. 85 and 92. Ooh, we're at 20,000 credits again. That's pretty dope. 20,000 credits. Alright, they're all dead. Nice. No, nothing there. Okay, nothing there at the moment. But we are going to finish this. Okay, let's go this way. Take out, these are 5, and And I would much prefer to have 5 than not. There's the Bushwhacker. Oh, there you go. Those are all dead. Nice. Nope, don't see any loot, so that's fine. Let's go over here and keep taking them down. I've really been bullying the Justicars. Could go back to bullying the Black Sun. There seems to be less people around here, though. So I kind of like that. Because that means I can come through and just kill everything. Let's heal. Just in case. Justicar Patrolman. There you go, you're dead. Bye. Alright. Let's keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional. We're doing some Star Wars stuff. We were talking about various lore things earlier. And just, you know, kind of general Star Wars fandom type stuff, right? Like, that's... like I said, I'm a huge fan of stuff when it comes to Star Wars. And one of my favorite Star abilities in the Force is Tuta Menace. I love Tuta Menace, right? Because it's just one of those things that says no. And the more advanced version of Tuta Menace you would be like when you deactivate somebody's lightsaber. Oh, how, like, flexing. Just like, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this now. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. They're dead. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I didn't realize there was another one. Tuta Menace's technique Steele Sean used in the cinematics to catch Magnus' lightsaber. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that is amazing. That is an amazing ability. Because Yoda uses it in the movies to catch the Dooku's lightning. So it's one of those things that I love Tuta Menace. Force Storm is pretty cool. I know it's the dark side power. And I wish they would do more, and I know it won't ever happen, but like Jedi Master Yaddle was really cool. How she was known to use the Force to sneak sweets into the pockets of the robes of Padawans. Like she's just a kind old woman, among other. I mean, she was a very powerful Jedi Master as well, but also kind. And that's something that, while, you know, you are an order of warrior monks, being kind to people is also, I think sometimes, you know, people forget about that. Like, that is, it's not a necessary thing, but it does really kind of ratchet up the like of something that something has. Like, I was like, oh, the Jedi, you know, you talk to the Jedi, oh, hey, you know, it's this. And I understand you've got to use, you know, hey, look, we have to go meditate, we have to go do this, we have to go do that. Like, I get that, but also at the same time, like, it's just really nice to have, you know, you be able to talk to people. So pick up some loot, pick up those credits. Nice. Okay, 13 legacy experience. Boy, this is nuts. Let's talk about nuts. We are going to get the Corusant eradication today. We're getting that moment on stream. Because, listen, I don't know what makes a hardcore, you know, are you a... Because I was once accused, Jangles, of not being a Star Wars fan while streaming this. While streaming this game in, like, 2023. Someone's like, you're not a real Star Wars fan. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then they proceeded to ask me a bunch of questions about, like, oh, well, who's your favorite non-KOTOR, non-movie Jedi? I was like, I mean, there's a couple of different ones I could choose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dog, I like the story. And they're like, oh, okay. And I forget who I named. Like, I just named somebody that I knew. And I was just like, weirdo works too. Because, you know, you're describing some of the actual fan base. You're like, dog, don't you want to talk about the things that you enjoy? Or like, do I have to pass like some mythical purity test to be like, all right, you have climbed the mountains of, you know, mountainness. You may now talk to me about the thing that you use to relax and have fun with. Yeah, but it was and then someone was like, okay, well, what's your like favorite, you know, Force ability? And I remember that was 2 to Menace. And I you know, I was like, oh well, okay, use the name. That means you are an actual fan. I was like, yeah. I wasn't like, the stream wasn't titled Ask Questions to the Star Wars Lore Expert. It was, I think it was like, I don't know, Jedi Shadow Flashpoints or something. Like, I wasn't like, I'm the most knowledgeable person about Star Wars ever, because I'm not. There are hundreds of people, maybe thousands who know more about this than I do. So, you know, that's fine. These guys are not gonna be gone. I despise Rey. I don't think I mentioned her so far, but maybe during a conversation last stream I was caught. It's hard to talk about things. It isn't hard to talk about things you enjoy. Some might say it's fun. Yeah, I know. Weird. Isn't that weird like that? Fucking crazy how you were like, I like things. You know, so I hadn't seen The Last Jedi yet. I need to pick it up and see the other movie. I've just been busy. But I need to go take a look at those, if only to see them. Rey, so like, I didn't mind Rey in The Force Awakens. She's a character, right? Like, I found Luke, until he became, you know, a Jedi, very whiny, too. Like, I don't want to do that. I was going to go to Toji Station to pick up power converters. Aunt Beru, Uncle Owen, they never let me do anything. Well, Luke, you better be careful. One day you may come back to our charred corpses. And then what? So, you know, like I said, I didn't necessarily like, originally Luke Skywalker, but he was fine. A cool story. So, you know, but like, I love Grandmaster Luke. I love Grandmaster Luke. One of my favorite characters in the entire story. So, you know, it's all things are there. And, you know, I wish they would have done more with Finn. Like, I don't know what happened to Finn, but I did do a tweet about Star Wars, and John Boyega liked it. And I was like, oh, hey, yay, that's cool. Because, like I said, I liked Finn as a character. Kylo Ren was a cool villain. I don't think quite as cool as Revan or, well, definitely not as cool as Revan, but, you know, not an uncool character overall, I suppose. I don't know. Like I said, there's the Star Wars community, so it can be very divisive. I tend to like to focus on the things that bring us together. Cool Force powers and big stories, and, you know, light versus dark, you know, sides, and the fact that the Force doesn't really care. You know, yes, the wills, you know, at where the midichlorians originate from are very, very powerful, and they have their own idea, but they also have all manner of Force. So I'm at Mecha Dur. That sounds familiar, but no. Here we have 4502. So less than 500 enemies to go, friends. Less than 500 enemies to go. And we started the stream, I think, with needing 1,500 enemies killed. So that should tell you something. We've been grinding at it. We've been grinding at it. We are going to get it. Plus, this is... Yeah, I'm almost back to 30,000 credits. Which is really, really cool. Bink. 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 Shrapnel grenade. And you're dead. And let's heal. Tell me about Mecha Deru. Deru? Here. Let's do a grenade. Bink. Hey, more credits. Thank you, more credits. I like more credits. More credits are nice. I cannot do that while stealth. There's 3 of you. And enough of me. There you go. You take that damage from the shrapnel. I like at least incidental dots are kind of fun. I don't know that I fully enjoy. I would fully main a dot-based class, like that's its primary source of damage. But I would say that I do like incidental dots, where it's like, oh, okay, you know, I keep this buff up, or I keep this debuff on you, could be fine. You know, provided it's just applied, you know, through, I guess, not weird means. There's that. Justicar Eliminator. Justicar Marksman. Yes. Give me credits. Thank you. 83. Not a terrible amount of credits. Also not the best, but what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I had to kill 100, what is it, 100 Kythons, 100, you know, the Sulky Hounds. Ugh, that was rough. Getting those things, I don't know if it was rough like this, but I just went through and I killed everything I could, and even with getting everything I need, I still needed like 1,500 enemies, and I fought. I grinded out some of this stuff. There we go. Take that. Nice. Dang it. I need those. I actually need those. There we go. Hey, Hiden boxes is level 40. Let's go. Go Hiden boxes. Let's go. Look at you, level 40, dog. Awesome. Need that. Let's go there. Hiden boxes is level 40. It was like level 36 when this started. Yeah, or no, it's 37, I think, because I was one behind Justice Donuts. Because Justice Donuts has been at 38 for a long time. I've just left him in the Narshada port, so Hiden boxes keeps going. Let's go, Hiden. Come here, buddy guys. Let's do this. And as I just sweep through here, I will eventually get everything. Megadare is a force power that Maul has. It's an innate power, not a learned one. Lets you speak with machines. Really interesting. So kind of like Shatterpoint with Mace Windu. That's kind of cool. Especially since he was taking over the Black Sun, or he was trying to take over the Black Sun. I don't know if he's ever successful, but that was really cool. Force Crush is really cool, too. I don't know, it's not an innate power, but Force Crush is really cool. Let's see what we got going on here. Sell some stuff. It's been a little while since I've sold anything. Let's sell you. Yeah, sell you. Alright, cool. Hey, we're over 30,000. Nice. I'm fit for active duty. Let's go. I hate being slowed like that. Grenade. Target is dead. Alright, we're good. So I do hate being slowed. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I could technically break out of it, but I mean, I don't know. I guess there's not really much on here that will actually, that's gonna CC me, hard CC me. So that's probably fine. Think. go. You both should... Okay, yeah, you both... Alright, cool. I didn't know if... I forgot if there was a range on that grenade or if it was just single. Here. Almost here. And let's just drop that. There's the Justicar, and you are very dead. You both are very dead. I didn't even have to worry about it. Also, slow time is a very fun force power, along with the telekinetic barrier, or the rock barrier you get as Jedi Shadow, where you just like bring up rocks, and it just acts as armor. It's like Yeah, that's to me that's a very Jedi power, right? Like I know that there really aren't intentional, like there's not super just light side powers, but to me that strikes me as a very Jedi power where it's like, you know, I take your attack and I nullify it by directing it into the ground. Like, congratulations, you have done nothing. That strikes me as a very Jedi power. Throw fragmentation grenades at you. There you go. Nice. Anything? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Actually, pyrokinesis. There are two kinds of pyrokinesis. The standard is making fire, but the Sith favored a variant where you light yourself on fire and through your pain increase. Jesus. Yeah, no, I get, like, that is, you want to talk about, you know, pain giving you strength. Like, that'll do it. That's like the Orbilis venom with Bane, where it's like, oh, okay. You know, I mean, I get it, you got strength, but... Oof. You know, I'm trying to think of all of the wounds in the Force, right? Like, so we know that Anakin was a wound in the Force, right? We know that the lady who beat Darth Nihilus, not stranger, but she was a wound in the Force. Aboleth, I don't think is a wound in the Force. I think Aboleth is a Force entity. But I'm just trying to think, because there's a lot of things where you have these insane powers. And I know Luke was born of a wound in the Force. It's a natural accomplishment by natural heat generated in your body and enhancing several factors, actively stimulating your cells to create massive flames. Oh, almost like overloading your midichlorians. Or your mitochondria. Would be your mitochondria in this case. But you know what I mean. Parasite Eve had a cool thing like that, where I don't know if you ever played Parasite Eve back in the 90s with I think a little bit. Yeah. It was a very good game. Oh, that cinematic. The opera cinematic where she liquefies everybody is just, oh, and then the rat changing. She's like, you know, the day of freedom for mitochondria has arrived. Ah, oh, boy, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. All right, let's keep it moving. Oh, not quite enough to get the patrolman, huh? That's alright. Not that it matters. You're dead anyways. Not that it matters. Let's go take care of these guys. Grenade! And bushwhacking. Luckily, I have my upper hand, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Yo, welcome to stream, guys. What's going down? What's going down? My name is Nim, or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional. You know what? We're going to have a little toast to Jingles Be Jankin'. We're going to actually try a little bit more of this Shinobu 15-year. We'll see how this goes. Not my favorite, I'll be honest with you, but not bad. I don't know that I would buy this again. That's the second whiskey I've had that's been aged in Mizuno oak, and I'm like, it's not what I'm liking. I'll tell you, one, if you can get a chance, Hibiki Harmony is so good. So good. I loved it. I've had it a couple of times in my life, and it is quite good. Very smooth. The flavor, the aftertaste evaporates. Anakin was less a wound of the Force, I think, and more a consequence. Plagueis directly influenced the Force, of the Force bitch slapped his legacy by making it Anakin. That's what somebody described as a wound in the Force, because it was they actively harmed the flow of the Force, the Sith, with their grand plan, and the Force reacted back to being injured. But I mean, you know, I guess in this case, wound in the Force is more a term of art than a specific definition, right? So, I mean, I see what you're getting at. There we go. 35. Anything I can say? Yeah. So, like I said, you know, I'm not. I mean, we could argue semantics if you want, but I'm having a good time, so let's not. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know exactly. Like, I leave that to the lore experts, people who've read all the books, and they're like, and everything, be like, hey, you know, this is what I think, and this is what I think. And it's like, okay, you know, until somebody says, you know, like, oh, hey, this is what George Lucas, the guy who wrote it, said. Okay, fair enough. That's what we're gonna go with. By the way, we are at 4611 out of 5,000. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. You and I are very similar in that case, Jingles. You know, like, oh cool, learning new stuff, talking about new stuff, theorizing new stuff. Just, yeah. You and I are very similar in that regard. Let's pop that off and speed boost. Go. Stop by, sell a few more things. Just because I know I picked up some stuff. Oop, there it is. Easy peasy. Oh. Let's go this way. Should be getting closer to taking out these guys. Nobody there yet. That's okay. We'll get there soon enough. You might auto learn Arbor. It's alphabet's 1-to-1 with English. It's a very easy language to learn because it's just letter replacement. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a cool idea. I could mess around with that. I'm learning a lot right now, so I kind of don't want to tag, but I'll keep in mind. I'll keep in mind with that. At least for the writing, because that seems like it would be really cool. Yeah, what I mean, like I said, I've got a lot going on, school-wise and work-wise, and oh Lord, you know, and it's fine. It's I don't mind being busy. It's just one of those things that, you know, maybe I could do a video on that, like on Arbresh, on Galactic Common. Like, is it easy to speak? Because that would be really cool. Hey, welcome friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional, and we're just kicking butt, taking names, and relaxing. You know. We're doing the Corusant eradication, and we are at 4626 out of 5,000. This stream, we are getting the 5,000 kills on Corusant. We are doing it. We started off the stream with like 3,500. So, been doing a little grinding, but we'll get it. We'll get it. I might as well help this person out. There you go. Glad to have helped, buddy. Yep, there it is. I don't know why people are still fighting with me, but they need to go away. Alright, so we'll eventually get this, but for those who don't know, my name is Nim, or Nimicry if you're feeling professional. We were discussing some Star Wars theories, lores. The question was is Anakin born of a wound in the Force? And the answer that we came to was, well, potentially, depending on how you define the wound of the Force, because is the Force so we know that the living Force is pliant to a certain extent, meaning you can influence it, you can push it. The Jedi, especially those under the ilk of Qui-Gon Jinn, tend to go with its will, and the light side manipulates it gently, where the Sith and other dark side users will be like, no, you're going my way. And you can do that a certain amount until the Force is like, okay, I've had enough, snap back. And Anakin was born of one of those snapbacks. So, kind of a cool idea there. That being said, I also don't specifically know what a wound in the Force entails, so maybe it's something there. Ultimately, the story of Anakin is one of, arrogant pride goeth before a fall. Vitiate, oh, definitely. I would consider Vitiate a wound in the Force because he did so much damage to the living Force by, I think he sacrificed like 1,200 people to 1,200 Sith to become essentially immortal. And, there generally aren't immortal entities in the Force or in Star Wars. Right? Even the Bantu and their spirits they're not ageless. The Celestials aren't ageless. The Rakata die. Right? Like, their empire and their technology is still around, but they do die. So, I would say that's probably I would say Vitiate being a wound in the Force is pretty accurate. I would also say that Revan would be a wound in the Force, specifically after the split between light and dark sides into two entities. That I would say that there. Now, wound in the Force generally has the idea is a lot of power and often changes the galaxy. And it's hard to say who changed the galaxy more than Revan. That's a list up there. It's a short list to say who changed the galaxy more than Revan. Oh, yeah. So you say Force consequences. Okay. The reason why I say wound in this case is because how many other people were split into two separate entities? His dark side, and light side were split into two. That is a unique thing. I don't think that's a skill you can learn. Where, like, you can learn essence transfer, sure. Well, that's great. It's always useful, but it's not like, I don't know. That's my thought there. Why I would call Revan that. But I'll leave the official designation, of course, to more lore experts. I do love Revan's lore, though. And what's crazy is, from what I understand, the Jedi Council, that when they let him marry Bastila Shan, they were like, yeah, this is great, but secretly they were all talking mad, they were very, they secretly, behind closed doors, didn't like it, because even though Revan was a hero and, helped save the Empire, or the Republic, they were just like, oh yeah, you're not really a Jedi anymore, dog, because you're married. And it's like, and then that's, of course, I think that, I don't know if that was before or after the Revan Schist, where people would just like, oh, hey, we're going to follow Revan now, because Revan is trying to take down the Sith Emperor. And, again, pride goeth before a fall. Because he thought the Force has been wounded many times, but it'll always heal. The Force can invent Anakin through immaculate conception, then, even in the event of all life being annihilated, it could make a new species. Exactly. I would say that's very true. And we know that the Wills can do that. Or, well, I think, I don't know if we know the Wills can do it, but where midichlorians originate, life, that's one of the cradles of life. Even, because, I think it was Qui-Gon Jinn was the first to really understand in the modern age about Force, about living after, like, staying alive after death as a Force ghost, not a vengeful spirit. Because if we remember in KOTOR, we ran into a few people on Korriban that were Sith ghosts that were very remorseful because they felt that they went against the Force and they're cut off from the living Force, which is weird because, I don't know. Like, I would think if they were genuinely repentant, and maybe they don't have the capacity to repent, but if they were genuinely repentant and stopped trying to control the Force would be like, yeah, it's fine, whatever, dude, no big deal. Yeah, that sucked, but you're sorry, right? Don't do it again. But to some degree, the Force tolerates the dark side. Because if it didn't tolerate the dark side at all, then anytime you tried to manipulate it, in a way that it didn't like, it would just snap back and be done, as opposed to allowing us, giving a certain amount of leash. Alright, let's do this. And that's that. Let's go there. And would you look at that? 4704. Less than 300 to go. Less than 300 to go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And I'm deliberately trying, for those watching wondering why I'm not killing every pack, I'm deliberately trying to avoid the packs with strong Justicars in case someone else is trying to do the Justicar achievement, which you eventually need 150 strong or higher difficulty Justicars. So I'm deliberately avoiding those packs. Because it sucks when people are farming an area and you're trying to just get something done. Nice. Give me those credits. What are you doing credit-wise? Ooh, 30, almost 40,000 again. Nice. Nice. Bushwhacker. And I'm level 40. Man, look at that. Look at that, level 40. Let's go. What does this do? Upper hand, exploits enabled. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can stack upper hand charges through doing various things. Boop. I wish I could double. Oh my god, imagine you could double stack Bushwhacker. That would be cool. Just like doo-doo. Just for low level farm, for like farming normal stuff, that would be perfect. But for just because it wouldn't do much. Oh hey, somebody joined. Alright, we're on Exile's End. It's crazy how you hit level 70 and now you're able to sell green gear. Oh my god, see, like, that's bananas. I've been dismantling basically everything in order to get tech frags. So I can upgrade my my implants. You know, because that was just something I needed. I was like, I need to upgrade my implants, because I want to get them as strong as I can. Hey. So here we go. Just keep taking these guys out. And eventually we will hit it. I'll be so happy when I get that done. I will be so happy when I get that done. Alright, cool. Let's go. Bink. And 8. Nice. Yeah, I'm just taking them out one at a time. One enemy at a time. Easy peasy. Those up, and let's recuperate a little bit. Oh hey, yeah. All right, let's go sell some things and keep on moving. $42. Love to see it. You love to see it. Grenade. Plus shot. Plus that. There's the Bushwhacker. Alright, so I basically need to build up charges of upper hand in order to use my most powerful abilities. That makes sense. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not a lore expert, but I mean, I guess you know, it's kind of like the luck of you know, smuggler's luck type thing. Like, oh yeah, you know, you can pull off something cool. I think that's what that would make sense. You know, you can pull off something cool through skill and luck. fragmentation grenade. These guys are going down. That's right. Don't see any. There's the bushwhacker. There's the grenade. And you're all dead. Nice. Gotten pretty good. Pretty good at knocking those all down. Hey, there's some credits. Love getting me some credits. How do I go? I want to go just all the way down. Oh, yeah. Cool. There we go. Just want to go all the way down. There we go. Perfect. Let's see now. Nice. Oh, C2 has not had as much fun there. We are gonna get it. I know we're gonna get it. It's just I can feel the anticipation building in me to get this achievement. Because I've been grinding a lot. I'm doing. I can feel the anticipation. It's building. It's building. Let's go. Hope Words is doing all right. I hope they do more. I hope SWTOR does more drops too. Because like I said, I like the drops. I like it. In a game like this, there's so many cosmetic things you could do to just make a drop. It doesn't have to necessarily be a pet or a mount, but that is really nice when it's a pet or a mount. Because pets and mounts give you, like, new stuff to work with. Extra things. And if one character gets it, then you can make it, there's a way you can make it usable by your entire legacy. Which is super dope. Oh, you're still alive. Alright, we're just gonna keep killing these guys. Nice. Give me credits. And more over there. That's fine. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 4. Okay, I was hoping it was 5. I was honestly hoping it was 5. But whatever. Grenade! Shotgun! There you go. And you're all dead, and I'll take those credits and those med packs. Thank you. General med pack. Specialized med pack. You gotta love them. Let's go this way. Here we go. Let's take these guys out. Another 4. There's another 4. Also, I'm just curious. What is my... Okay, 2,000... okay, so... That's not too bad. I'm just curious what my conquest was. I'm gonna help. Like, if you want the extra help, like I said, that's the thing there. They were looking for that, so I didn't attack it until they did, because it'll count as a kill for me, but also it counts as a kill for them, and that's kind of what I want to make sure they get. These people get these strong enemies out of the way. Here and Jack. Bushwhack. Yeah, I'm just letting them go because I don't want them to have to worry about nothing. Nice, got them all. Let's go. Give me my loot. Want some loot. Let's use that to recover real quick and keep on coming back. Nice, we're back. Plus more credits. 45,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. I could probably send... I could send Corso out for another mission here real quick. Because because that should give me the last little bit of missions. There's the conquest points. Nice. Alright, let's go. And then I need to... I like the fact that I made my smuggler an arms tech, because I just feel like that's thematically appropriate. Either that or Slicer. Well, no, he's not really a thief. I don't know, the Shadow's a thief, because you need to break in, kind of be like an assassin type character. So, I mean, I guess that makes more sense, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Grenade. There you go. You're dead. And I win. Cool. Take out these guys next. Yep, you're dead. And we'll heal real quick, just because I can. Alright, perfect. And let's just bushwhack these guys. There's that. There we go. Nice. You take that. I'll just have some of mine. Thank you. All right. Easy peasy. So I'm at 4802. We're less than 200 away, friends. We're less than 200 away. Let's go. Less than 200. Let's go. Let's see. Nothing yet. Nothing so far. But I'm not trying to kill any of the strong guys if I can help it. Again, just for very... I shouldn't try to kill the Sulky Hounds, but there's a place better where there's like six in a very close area, and you can they respawn fairly quickly, so you can just do that. Grenade! Also a grenade. Nice. Oh, hey, look, another one. Cool. Let's keep moving. Another 4. You are close to death. There's that. Wow, I am just gaining experience with this guy. Which is nice, because I like gaining experience. Being 40 is cool. I think once I get past 50, every 5 levels there's an achievement for a specific class, so that'll be nice. And I know originally the max level was 50. Oh, that was so cool. I remember that. Let's see, we're healing up real quick, easy peasy. Hey, look at you guys. Let's do this. Hey, Sid, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? We're doing the Corusant grind. We are almost done. We're 48-17 out of 5,000 enemies killed. So for an achievement. And luckily, it's account-wide, so once it's done, because I would not do this again. I would not do that again. Let's see. Hopefully Sid's doing well. I believe Sid was studying to be a pilot at one point. I think they made it. It's a very cool idea. Grenades! So I have infinite grenades, but I can only throw one at a time. Which, I mean, whatever, I suppose. You can't have everything you want. Recuperate. And we're back. Let's roll. Let's roll, buddy boy. We are almost there, and it is so good. Oh, it's so nice. I can start to taste it. Alright, let's see here. That's done. I think I got all those. Time to pick up some credits. And once we pick up those credits, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Ooh, more credits. I like credits. Give credits. Gav credits. Almost 50,000 again. So, I went from like 150,000 to 200,000 back to 100, or back to like 1,708. I remember the number because I upgraded my inventory for the last time on this character. And then now I'm back up to near 50,000, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna send Corso rigs out again. Let's go, Corso. We are going to get it. It's gonna happen. Right, you're taking a lot of damage, dude. You're done. Any credit? No, nothing. Okay. Let's heal. And we'll be back. So recuperate, I think it's every second you get 5% of your health back. So that's really cool. And it lasts 20 seconds. So, you know, there you go. You'll get an entire, basically, you can't do it in combat, and you can't move while you're doing it, but you can do a lot with it. So, you know, it's free heal constantly. Basically, it's just a pause, like, hey, everybody catch your breath, do your things. Generally, with Jedi, it's meditation, so, you know, you meditate on the Force and get everything back, and you go from there. Let's bushwhack these guys. Little AoE. So that's what, when I say bushwhack, that's what I mean, is I throw out these little spinning razors that do just an absolute... They stun weak enemies. So they stun normal enemies and weak enemies. And they just do... It's just a continual AoE. Bink. Bink. Blast. And you're all dead. Nice. Let's go, Mal. Let's recover real quick. Just easy enough. Just to have the full health. Hey, welcome, Sean. What's going on, buddy? Sean, we're doing the Corusant grind, and we are at 4856 out of 5,000. It's happening this stream. It's happening. We're getting it. All right, let's do that upper hand, and just keep. We're gonna get it. We're going to get it. Also, I ran 3 miles yesterday, and today I was able to do, I did some more running and lifting, and I was able to get up to 10 miles an hour and sustain that pace for a little while, and I do mean a little while. So that's one of those things that I'm very proud of, because I'm starting to get better again. Like, that's the idea. I'm trying to get stronger and better at running, for health reasons and fitness reasons. Also, I have a friend who is training to be a professional boxer, and so through shared suffering comes brotherhood. Captain Bear Mode! Welcome, friends. My name is Nim, or Nimicry, if you're feeling professional. Hopefully everybody's having themselves a wonderful, wonderful time. We're on the cusp of getting one of the biggest achievements in the early game. So, we're getting there, so hang out, do some things. In fact, let's have a toast, some mead to our friends. Cheers, friends. That ginger and hibiscus. Good. Ah, very, very good. I have to put that back in the fridge, though, because it's much better when it's cold, when it's a little colder. Just crisp. Those flavors just hit. They just hit. Also, being able to move while mounted is peak, and every MMO should let you do that. If they have a mounting system. Grenades! Also, lasers. And shotgun blasts. Let's go this way. Keep on keeping on, friends. Of course, you know, I'm enjoying the Star Wars thing. We did just put out a new Star Wars video on the YouTube channel. You can check that out. It's on 7.6 graphical updates. I was really proud of what the work I did on that video. You know, and of course, always looking for feedback. So let's move. These guys are good. We should be all right if I head up through here now. I'm thinking I should be okay. Already took care of those dudes. I'm gonna go after these sulky hounds and other things. Just real quick, because there's 4 enemies up, or 4 enemies up here real quick. So if I take care of all these guys, we got some damage. And I've gone my best. I've done this entire rampage without killing non-combatants, because that's what we do. We don't kill non-combatants around these parts. No war crimes. That's the end of the Welch's Grape Ghost. Honestly, excellent. Would buy again. 10 out of 10. If you like grape. If you don't like grape, then I would avoid it like the plague. Or a plague. Any plague. Just avoid it like any plague. You know, I don't want to be specific. What do we have here? Sure, go ahead. So you can send it there. Elo, you can send it through there. Keep in mind, if it's a rude question, you may get a rude answer. All right. Mind if I post? Oh, absolutely, please. That would be super dope, Jingles. That would be super fun. I'm gonna share them on Threads if you do that. As long as you don't mind. But yeah, you can send, Elatrix, you can send that question through your whispers. You said you had something that was asking me that felt inappropriate, which is interesting. I mean, look, I served in the Marines. There's not much that bothers me. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Anyways, so as we continue to mess around and do some various things here, we are going to keep on keeping on. I'm gonna just close this whisper window now because I don't know what's gonna be what's gonna actually be asked, if anything, or if it's just something to check to see what happens. Who knows? All right, we're almost there. We're at 4,900 out of 5,000. Just 100 enemies to go, and we've got it. 100 enemies to go, and we've got it. Let's go. We got this. Just 100 enemies to go. After having all of that happen, oh, let me tell you. It has been essentially almost 4 hours of just grinding here. Which is okay, because, you know, that's what it takes. But once it's done, it's done. So that's all that matters. I guess they didn't have anything to ask me. I wonder if people are farming reacts or something. I don't know. I don't know what people do. Let's recuperate. Flick the coin. Bink, 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 bink. Alright, we're alive. Live and direct. No enemies here. I guess somebody was coming through. That's alright, though. Huh. We already killed those, I suppose. A prototype with a... I don't have that, but... we'll see what happens. I killed those. I guess I'll kill these and then keep moving. Because all that matters is that I take these guys down. It doesn't matter how I do it, just matters that I do. Oh, it's a good time. It's a good time. And then we can move. Then I can move on to the next. I can move on to the next planet, which 100% is. I can go into staggeringly handsome, I suppose. I can see what's going on with that. Okay, let's do this. And we're going to bushwhack. And here we go. Speed boost! And bushwhack! Haha, I got y'all. Let's go. That's really cool. Because bushwhack drops at your feet, not the enemy. So a lot of the AoEs with those targeting reticules will actually, if you double tap the button, will drop on the enemy as opposed to you know, where your thing is. Let's see here. Just wanted to make sure I got those done. Let's bushwhack. Boop. Here we go. Legacy experience. We're climbing. We're climbing those charts, friends. We are climbing those charts. All right, now let's keep going through here. We'll go sell junk. Ba-doop. All right, let's roll. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Nice. Bink. And we'll throw a grenade, and they're all dead. Nice. So close. I'm so close. Like I'm seeing the number go up one at a time now. And like before it's all abstract, right? Like you're like, "Oh yeah, whatever, fine, it's cool, whatever. You know, not a big deal." It's all it's you know, cuz you're like 1,000 away and it doesn't matter. But when you start getting, you know, you're less than 100, it's like, "Oh, I'm starting to see that. I'm starting to feel this." Starting to feel the closeness. Let's go. There is the... so, Jingles, do you remember the name of the raid where you get the title Red Rhombus? Because I don't remember what it's called, but it's something I wanted to get. Because I got it at one point years ago on an account, and I don't remember what raid it was. Oh, we're gonna ban that. Hey, there you go, buddy. Be safe. Take care. There you go. Sorry, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't raid much in the game. Just play for the story. Okay, that's fine. Because as the Jedi Consular, you get the title Black Bisector, right? Like, because the Gree use geometric shapes and colors to convey emotion and meaning, which is a really cool language model, right? Like, it's a really cool way to do something. You know, green parallelogram, orange intersection, you know, stuff like that. They talk about stuff and to describe, they use that as adjectives, which is a really cool little thing there. Anyways, you get the title Black Bisector, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. But I like the Red Rhombus is their like greatest hero title. It's like, so I like the Gree. I think the Gree are cool. If you want an auto mod that deletes those links, etc., link with a friend. He streams, and early on he set that up. Nah, it's fine. I usually have mods on. It's not a big deal. Here's the thing: I like to let people post links generally, because when I open them up, they don't open on my on screen. They open on another screen, and you know I tend to be okay with that. So it's generally not a problem. And if it's somebody I don't know, but thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. If it's somebody I don't know, I don't open it at all. I'm just like, I'm not going to do that. But like occasionally TNEQL will send attachments for Discord images and things like that when he's working on something. So it's like, yeah, I'll take a look at that and just be super hype. And they'll be like, Nim, stop promoting me on your stream. It's like, no, you can't make me. You can't stop me. Thinking you could stop me? Please. If, you know, years and years of death threats from Twitter didn't stop me, you sure as hell aren't going to. You know, like that's, you know, it's not terrible. Like there's some times where some seasons it's worse than others, and that's fine. You know, look, my goal is when people send me death threats, and I do occasionally get them. You know, depending on if it's live on air, I'll tend to be like, hey, buddy, let's talk to me. What's going on? You know, because like you can't. Happy people don't do that. So you've got to not be happy. So talk to me. What's having a bad day? How you having a bad day? Because I do take that stuff seriously, but it's one of those things that, you know, oftentimes you can talk people down because it's just an extreme reaction where people want to be noticed and heard and thought that they were important. Okay, I get that. But you can't, that's not appropriate to act like that. You know, and then if that doesn't work, then okay, then we escalate a little bit and that's fine. We can do that. But most of the time, and I'll be honest, most of the time, it's just somebody had a bad day, and you know they're lashing out, wanting somebody to have to listen to them. Okay, that's fine, and I get why not everybody will listen because it's a hard world out here. A lot of people are going through a lot of different things, but again, you know, never hurts to try to ask, try to reach out, try to be helpful. Bushwhack. So yeah, you know, I just treat stuff like that like kind of like a toddler needing to be soothed. Surprisingly, works pretty well, like 90% of the time. Sometimes you got people who, you know, animus-wise, they're just like, hey, like I'm trying to get reactions for a YouTube video or something. Like, okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not gonna explode at you for something. And anything that's truly horrible, I'll just be like, oh, look, we're not doing that. Sorry, buddy. Like, we're just not. You know? Oh, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jingles. That's super dope. That is super dope. We're almost there. 4:49:91. We're almost there. Oh. Almost there. And there it is. Corusant eradication. We did it. 5,000 enemies destroyed, defeated, crushed, and looted. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Do I not have my fleet pass? Did I not get that? Whatever, I'm gonna do the fleet pass. I don't even care at this point. General. Fleet pass. Alright. With that, guys, it's been about 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna end the stream a little early today because I do have to work tomorrow, and I'd like to be able to get up early and study. So I can't stay up too much later, so I think we'll end the stream to now. I want to thank everybody who hung out with me today. Thank you very much. If you're interested in seeing more stuff that I make, I do have a YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/Nimicry. So all the links are down below. And if anybody wishes to financially support, you're more than welcome to do that. There's a whole bunch of different ways to do that, to subbing, channel memberships, things like that. Thank you very much, and I hope that you have a pleasant evening. Take care. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Jingles. Be safe, and I will see you all later.